We're going to tab over to this screen. I'm going to turn some music on, and I'm going to pray that it works, because my music doesn't always work.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Also, I forgot to open Roll20.
Good job.
Get on that, friend.
Yes, because there are going to be dice rolled tonight.
So, those that you see before you are the champions of the Northern Realm. None of them are your typical D&D adventurer, so to say, and they have earned their title as champions in the moot that gathered the less common, who is... It's Nightfall. You're staticky. And Gamza, you're not muted either.
What? Shouldn't matter.
You're lighting up like crazy, dude.
Okay, then I'll just,
There you go. Anyway.
There he goes.
They gathered the various races of the north, the hardy folk that live out in the cold, to meet and celebrate the victory of the dwarvish people in recapturing their capital of Gauntlgrim. They decided to celebrate with their companions, and during the course of the celebration, or moot, the champions themselves were crowned. No sooner than this happened than the world fell into disarray, quite literally. Spring has not sprung, and we're a good few months late in that regard, and it turns out, or at least it's believed, that this is because Auril the Frost Maiden has returned to the material plane. At the same time, or perhaps because of it, the giants have reawoken from their ancient slumber and are moving en masse throughout the world. Now, these races may be less common, but they are no less noble. They have decided, in their own fashion, to save the world, and have trekked out to go to the Icewind Dale, a place that some of you may be familiar with, to aid in the defeat of Auril, the Frost Maiden, and the Frost Giant, as well as to get to the bottom of both of these nesting doll apocalypses, as has been said a few times throughout this story. The party has found a group of humans fleeing the Dale, and has helped them get supplies for their journey, as well as warned them that the passage that they were on was not accessible, as some frost giants had destroyed a bridge between where they are and where they were going, making the river crossing nigh impossible, as the river is at the bottom of a canyon. So the humans had to turn around, and the champions decided to help them out on their journey, at least until the first full night together, when it was found out that the giant Minotaur cleric healer Breaking Dawn had in his possession a very valuable commodity for the, I don't want to say peasants, but let's go with soft folk. He has some honey in his inventory, and he offered it in exchange for information, and was refuted. However, the leader of the humans did then offer to take the honey off of his hands in exchange for some of the humans traveling with them. And Dawn successfully intimidated the man to shake him out of that mindset that human life is not a commodity, but in so doing, raised his voice and caused everyone to take up arms. Now, the champions, fully prepared to defend themselves, are surrounded by the hale and hardy humans, and that is where we left off the story, and that is precisely where we will pick it up. So let me get a little bit more proper music here. Nope, not that one. This one.
I kind of want to avoid just outright killing these humans, if I'm being honest, guys.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
So do I.
And I haven't called for initiative yet, so that will probably be the option. Now, however, we do need to resolve Dawn's role at the end of last session with a successful intimidation check of the elder, Jonah's father. And while, yes, the humans were stepping out of the various wagons and tents and shadows, drawing knives and axes as they go, Dawn succeeded in his endeavor. And so, to that end, I think the older man, like, takes a step back, and you see him, like, look around. He sees all of the people there ready to take up arms, because human's gonna human. He puts a hand up, lowers it slowly. People kind of lower their weapons. He looks back at Dawn, and he says, "You've made your point. Seems our way of doing things is somewhat different than yours. But I think, in everyone's interest, you lot should move on."
I think at that, Erethyr is standing up. He just sort of sighs. We should leave. We're only bound to cause more trouble among these people.
Or get stabbed for your valuables. That's not a threat now. Just say it.
Certainly sounds like one.
Not from me.
It couldn't be threatening coming from them.
In fairness, okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
When I stood up, my wolf stood up.
Yep.
Can I make some kind of roll to try and like get them to calm down?
The wolves are calm.
Or
They just
okay,
understand the situation.
Okay. Okay, good.
It comes to even more light how you view your people.
Sure.
I'm sorry, my audio cut out for a second. What just happened?
Hi. What happened is there is a standoff.
What happened is the chief dude decided to call all of his people backstabbing thieves.
Ah!
Yeah, and I think he says, "Come now. You can't control all of your lot any more than I can control mine."
Then you shouldn't be in a position of power.
He chuckles. He chuckles and like shakes his head, and he says, "Power, fleeing our homes, traveling together so that we can eat, and hunt, and survive. I'm no more king than you are."
You act as such.
Technically, Jonah acts like his dad is. His dad doesn't really.
Oh, then I'm not. Okay.
There are many that would listen to you.
Aye?
Would you not call that a status of a leader?
I wouldn't call it control. Sure.
You offered them up like currency you owned.
Perhaps I'm mistaken. But some among you, maybe not you yourselves, are of a kin that will take people from their field work or their homes. I've seen it myself.
Of course you have. There are vile beings among all peoples.
It doesn't mean any of us here mean you any harm.
It doesn't mean you don't.
We offered you food,
Aye.
water, medical services.
And protection.
Moreover, if we meant you harm, I think we would have brought it by now.
We haven't slept yet.
We could have just not warned you that the bridge was out.
You don't want to take any of us, that's your business. But I don't think it's fair to demand that we trust your presence. Abide it. When we've got crossbows at the ready, that's one thing. It's another to camp with us.
You had no issue with us prior to your offer of a life in exchange for a commodity.
We were traveling. Now we're camping.
And you had no problem with us until then. This is a recent development.
He doesn't say anything.
If you want us to go, so be it. We can move stealthily through the mountains.
I honestly think we should offer Jonah, because that boy still has a chance.
I'm going to respectfully disagree because,
That's validating what they think of us.
and also we
Fuck
don't.
yeah.
Also, we really shouldn't be taking what are essentially pedestrians with us where we're going.
Especially until war.
Yeah.
You know, if we didn't have word there were giants in the mountains, I would disagree, because we could fast track them to that, town.
Fire shear?
Yeah. But with the knowledge that there is, yeah, you're probably right.
If you really wish for us to leave, we can. But do you really think your crossbows will be enough against giants?
Wow. Okay. He rolled a lot higher than I was expecting. And he says, giants that may or may not exist. Chance, potentially, safer for us than traveling with an orc.
Immediately takes step into like more offensive position.
You coward.
I am the unbroken war chief of Dark Driver. How dare you!
He shakes his head. Everyone here, waves a hand around, knows someone or has someone taken by your kind, or livelihoods destroyed by raiding parties. There's
You
no one
speak
here.
out of turn.
Just as there are humans that cause harm to other humans,
And you speak of those who serve something dark and wicked.
just because she's an orc doesn't mean she's evil.
And we're to take you at your word, halfling.
Why would a dwarf bearing the... Like, what's the symbol on your shield? Is it like
It's
Conquer
literally
Rim?
just a beer stein.
Oh, I thought it showed like...
Yeah, I thought it switched to Firga's clan thing.
No. The armor has your sigil on it. The shield just has a beer stein on it.
So probably like bearing the shield of Brunor Bradalhammer himself.
I mean, do you really want to bank on these guys knowing who that is?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
The hell did this man even know?
He rolled really high on what I assume is a perception check.
Yeah, with a hidden modifier, but yeah.
And it doesn't strike you as strange that a dwarf and an elf, among others, would be traveling with an orc if we thought she was any sort of trouble at all.
You speak as if your kin are more noble than... Like, gestures at Lash.
Lash is not going for a weapon yet, but her fists are clenching and her knuckles are cracking. She is resisting that urge.
It's clear that your ignorance knows no bounds.
Whew.
Experience, not ignorance.
Experience means nothing if you have no scope.
My scope is my entire world, little one.
Your world must be awful small.
I won't dispute that. You, large one, the small one with the wolves, and the little mother, we've no quarrel. But to the elf, the orc, and the barbarian, it colors our perception.
Then let our words color your perception as well. We mean you no harm, and we have done nothing to do so.
The night is young.
It's no use, Wolfwalker.
And as you said, these people look to me for guidance to a degree. Does that not equally mean I am responsible for their safety, if possible?
How would they feel if they knew what you offered us?
My boy, in exchange for all of their lives. I dare say some of them would call me a hero.
You offered your boy a mother and a newborn for a jar of honey.
I admit the
Before
honey is...
they were even asked for.
I admit the honey is valuable, but I thought to placate you early.
You're a liar.
You can make an insight check.
I'm pretty good at these, I think. So
Make sure you're rolling
I'm
as your
not rolling
character.
as me.
Yep. Yeah, you both rolled pretty well.
Ah, fuck! I need to change modes.
Yes, you do.
Damn you, He-Man!
Yeah, wow. Well done, Firga. Anybody else want to roll an insight, or are we good?
I am. I'm just trying to figure something out real fast.
We also get the guidance aura.
Yeah, sure. why not?
I mean, yes.
Damn it.
I'm tempted to just detect thoughts, this motherfucker.
How
I mean,
many
you-
d4s do I need to roll?
You can, but magic isn't subtle. How many d4s do
Yeah.
you need to roll? 4 currently? Good God, okay.
Hell yeah, boys!
Cool. Those are some good rolls. Basically, all of you except Lash and Runyak. He believes every word coming out of his mouth.
Oh, god damn it.
And if anything, he's frightened. Like, he's doing that thing where you, like, keep your voice even and conversational when somebody has a knife against somebody else's throat. Like, he's not being arrogant. He's frightened. At least in his mind, to be clear.
It's sad, really. Your fear makes you as uncivilized as you claim the Reghead men to be.
Claim? He shakes his
Yes,
head.
claim. I have been traveling with Elder Rodniak for many nights, and you have proven to me that not all humans are quite equal as I once thought.
From what I heard, the Reghead men took an army to Bryn Shander not 10 days past.
And you have not heard the things we have.
Kind of shrugs helplessly. You've not heard what I have, seen what I've seen. You are correct in that large one.
You are missing many pieces.
I dare say we both are.
That air quote army was on its way to a celebration.
Call it what you will.
They were armed for travel.
They were armed with war banners.
For a celebration of cultures held by the dwarves.
Hey,
And he looks around at the other humans with the very obvious, like, have any of you heard of this? And a bunch of head shaking.
I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. It's only for the civil folk.
Oh,
Only those that can be considered people were invited.
Oh shit.
I think that one's a little harsh.
Don's a little sick of it.
I mean, I think at that, like
Let us go.
one of the humans, like, in the circle, like, goes to say something, and the old dude, like, turns his head and, like, no!
Go on, let him speak.
You look over, he wasn't going to speak, he was raising a crossbow.
Ah,
Oh. I thought you said he was going to say something.
No, he made a noise.
Oh.
Enough.
Well, at least you have the mind to prevent them from proving me right.
At the
Enough.
moment, I can say the same about you.
if you want us gone, we all go. Whatever happens to you next, it's not our fault.
I'd ask you to explain that last comment, little mother, but I have a
There's
feeling...
giants out here.
I only mean that there are giants. And you walked out here not knowing how to clean your water, and you've got a horse on poor footing. You're not fit for travel. Granted, Granted, you didn't walk out here in the best of circumstances, but...
I don't disagree. However, we didn't have much choice.
You can have your bag of feed back.
As pleases you. For the sake of it, I know we're not on the best of terms, but if you're willing to part with some of those supplies, and you have a reasonable price...
We
Yeah,
helped because it was the right.
Go ahead.
Which one's for this week first? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
We were not helping for a price.
Did not claim that you were. I said, if you have any additional supplies.
I believe negotiations are over.
Agreed. But I would be remiss if I didn't ask.
Then fair travels. May Eagle be at your back.
He looks a little bit confused, like not like offended, but like I'm not sure how to park that blessing. I'm not sure if it was sarcastic or not. And he nods and he says, "To."
May the mother keep your feet steady. Dawn's
Killian's gonna get
plant-
on Stoneclaw and start to move out of the camp after gathering her stuff together.
So I have a question for you then, which is this: do you take the baskets? Because the wolves try.
No.
Okay.
I
What were
make
you
a
going to say,
point.
Dawn?
I make a point of like setting them away from the wolves and keeping them from moving towards them.
Okay. Anybody else have anything you want to do?
Dawn was gonna like look to Jonah, plant one of the jars of honey in the ground, and start gathering what stuff he had laid out.
Okay, fair enough.
I put my faith in you to keep a more open mind than your peers, Jonah.
Hey, you've got a good level head. If you won't listen, I hope you will.
Jonah looks at his father and looks back at you guys as you're getting your stuff together. Knowing full well that like all eyes in the camp are on him. And he says, I appreciate that. I do. But truth be told, he means well. And while he might be overly
Is it going to cost? Hang on, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, he might be overly paranoid. He's right. We've suffered at the hands of folk that look like you, and we have all our lives.
But you must understand they are not all the same. Lash comes from a clan that fights back the Underdark.
Like, puts a hand up to you and, like, nods. Like, that may be as true as the sun will rise. And kind of sarcastically looks up at the sky. Not that he's mocking you, just like, I'm aware that what I'm saying isn't accurate to the situation. And he says, but all we have is your word. And if it were not so, you could say the same.
I think switching topics.
Mhm.
Kilio goes. Is it going to cost you anything to get a ferry from Fireshear?
like shrugs helplessly. He's like, haven't any idea. Honestly,
Looks
we weren't expecting a ferry at all. Not even sure there is one. We're not even sure if Fireshear stands.
If you make it there. What? Okay, wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Which Goliath clan are the merchants?
Tars.
What animal spirit did they follow?
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry, but I
it's
have to
fine.
ask.
It would either be raven, salmon, or fox, probably. Probably raven.
Okay. Because I'm trying to work more Goliath sayings into my patterns of speech with Kilio.
Right.
Would it have been okay if I condensed my money while I was at the moot to like more carryable money?
Yes, but you would have had to do it with dwarvish money. That's the only way that would have worked.
Which means that's not going to easily translate wherever else we go.
Actually, that's not true. Out of all of you, the currency that would translate with the Salt folk the most would be dwarvish.
Oh.
Lots of crafts and trade and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hell, of all of you, the dwarves are probably the ones that use coin the most. Most of you barter.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna reach in my bag. I'm gonna pull a handful of coins from my bag.
Okay. What color are they?
They're platinum.
Shit.
So,
Oh, shit.
So at first glance, in the dark, it looks like silver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, like, you pull out a handful of coins. I'm assuming you hold it out.
Yes.
Yeah, Jonah, like, picks up the jar of honey, comes over, and, like, holds out his hand, assuming that it's for him.
Yes, and I place them in his hand.
He takes it, like, kind of, like, chuckles at it in the, like, I know how much this is worth, and then he looks at the coins a little bit better, and he looks at you, and looks at the coins. And I
Safe travels.
think he does that thing that's kind of like I do, where he's picked up a phrase in another language, that's just like he likes the sound of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at the coins, and in Dwarvish, do you speak Dwarvish?
I do.
In Dwarvish, he just says, "Where did you get these?" Like to himself, like awestruck.
Firga says in Dwarvish, "The party, we just mentioned it."
He looks back at you and, like, tilts his head, like, what?
In Dwarvish, she replies, "We weren't lying when we said there was a moot."
Yeah, again,
celebration.
he,
No,
like, not...
guys, he doesn't know Dwarvish. He knows one term.
Yeah.
Oh,
right, there.
fuck. We weren't
So
lying
yeah,
when we said we had a moot, a celebration. There were competitions. And also trade.
hey, what I was trying to say earlier is that the dwarves retook Gauntlgrim and we were having a big celebration for it.
I think, like, you guys are, like, speaking more quietly to Jonah, I assume, as you're packing up. And I think Jonah, in that same tone, he just says, like, what's Gauntlgrim?
Big important dwarvish city.
The biggest, from what I know.
Nod.
Where is it? Maybe we could get the horses.
Kilio shakes her head.
If it's a big city, surely they have something to offer.
They were
It was taken.
by fire giants.
Firga kind of winces when you guys say it out loud, but like
in a tone that you all know, like, to himself, Jonah says, like, awfully convenient.
Think what you will of it. There's an entire army on their way to try and take it back again.
I wish them the best. As for this, and, like, looks at the coins again, I can't take this.
You can,
I'm not-
and you will.
I'm not taking it back.
I'm going to give it to the others, spread it around.
Good. Take this. He's gonna set a lesser healing potion on the honey.
For the note, I'm giving him 20 platinum.
Okay. Damn, alright.
that's a lot of flat.
That is a lot of money. That is a house.
Yeah.
That's more than a house, actually.
So now I have 330 left.
Get yourselves to fighters here, resupply, and then go from there. There's a lot happening, but safe travels.
Did you hear me, Fox?
Yeah, I did. He's gonna get to that. And, like, he looked at the potion, and as he's pocketing the money, and I think like again, like, quietly, he's like, "What's this?"
He does that, like, what's that? You know that face, that lip curl animals make when they're really not feeling it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Witchcraft that your father claimed it to be. If anyone becomes particularly injured, have them drink this. It'll be slightly bitter, but it'll save their life. Make sure to keep that mother well hydrated as well. She'll need more water than you or your father.
On the topic, you said something about giants. Let's, for the sake of it, assume that I believe you. I believe everything that you've said. Believe that everything that you've said is true. Are we going to die?
If you are not careful, yes.
How do you be careful with a creature that doesn't exist?
Jonah, My entire tribe is gone, as to my
What
knowledge.
I'm saying is all we have is stories.
Okay.
There is something to be said, Jonah, that every story was once someone's life.
You want my advice?
Do you mean to tell me there's a chap somewhere who makes a habit of jumping over candles?
Probably.
The stories are
people do the
not
craziest
word for
when
word
they're-
sometimes.
I mean, people do the craziest things sometimes when there's nothing to do with when they're snowed in. You know that, I assume.
Alright, fine. What do? We don't have any magic swords or...
Focus
siege
one down,
weapons.
then another, then another. The
You will
less
not-
there are, the more chance you have. If you can, run.
You will not come out without casualty.
If you run into them, that is. Ideally, you'd scoot by without them noticing you, but that's easier said than done with
you
this larger
just
group.
said that, and like gestures off to the side. They're in the mountains.
And they're headed north, apparently.
Looks to the rest of the group. If we
Those
see them,
giants will be our problem. You need not worry.
if we see them, we'll kill them.
Keep on the
Nods.
way to fire share.
For what it's worth. My father's not a cruel man. And you may not believe that, and that's fine. But for your sakes, for my sake, if not for yourselves, leave. I assume your peoples have rights before you go to Kalimvor.
Kalimvor? He looks to the others like, what the fuck did he just say to me?
Oh god, oh
But
god.
what kind of role would this be?
You don't need to. Kalimvor's the god of the dead.
Mm.
Ah,
Hey?
Aye.
If you're going that way anyway, and there are creatures of myth there, the least we can do is inter your bodies correctly, right?
We don't die so easily, young one.
Hmm.
You speak to the champions of the North.
we will
you-
bring back spring.
You say that, Kilio, and he raises, he literally makes that face, that Eric Andre face, that, whew,
Yeah. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, the audacity of this literal child.
that is,
A statement.
quite.
You may doubt us if you like, but
It's not that I doubt you, per se, it's
It's ambitious.
yes. You speak like a Goliath, Wolfwalker.
I am a Goliath.
he holds up a finger and slowly lowers it again,
For all intents and purposes, she's a Goliath.
raised by them.
Intents and purposes, nothing. She
Oh.
is.
all of you raised by Goliaths.
Shake
No.
head.
Oh,
Shake's head.
hardly.
Nah, just her.
If you imply that about Irithir twice, he might have a conniption.
A what?
It is a state of distress.
You continue to imply things about me, and you may find yourself with more than a conniption, Dawn.
At any rate, if you're going to bring back spring and you're making your way to the Dale, then... looks over his shoulder, lowers his voice a little bit. We couldn't take everyone. So, succeed. It's a bit personal.
Nods.
Nods.
We have no room for failure on this mission. You need
And-
not worry.
If you pass through the 10 towns, well, providing all is well, Auntie May should set you right.
Kilio nods.
Like, gestures behind him. Grandma to me, but Auntie May to everyone else.
We'll have to seek her out.
She's alone up there. Just, like, holds his hands out quickly. Opted not to come with us. Her decision. Woman has a fire.
I think we could all use a little fire with this weather.
I don't disagree. If you're going to bring back spring, I wish you well. Why were you going to go with us to Fire Shear if that's your intention? Seems a bit mundane.
We were not.
Hey, the plan was to pick up at the port.
You say that, and you realize
I didn't hear what Dawn said.
Dawn didn't say anything. Runyak
Dawn
said
didn't say anything.
Runyak said we're not, and Firka said we were going to split at the fort. And what I'm saying is, you see Jonah just realize that for the first time, and he just goes, "Oh, I look rather foolish now."
Remember that. Avoid it. That is what your father is. That's what you cannot be.
I really think you're oversimplifying it, if I'm being honest.
Likely so. I am unfamiliar with human culture.
You should get
and
moving.
like he looks specifically at Dawn. He's like, you are something out of a nightmare. You may have the strictest intentions, but well, to be honest, I'd be a bit concerned falling into sleep around you lot. We're all scared and tired and hungry. Yes, you did a wonder for Maggie and got the food, and we're grateful. Some more difficult to show it than others, but ultimately I agree with him. Not that you're slavering beasts or whatever, but
May I ask a question?
of course.
What do you think of the offer he proposed?
For me to come with you,
For honey.
he holds
No,
a hand. He holds a hand up.
let me rephrase. His offer was not for you to come with us. He, in his heart and mind, fully believes that we are monsters.
Jonah nods.
He was going to send you away with what he believed were evil creatures
He
for a
chuckles.
jar of honey.
He chuckles and shakes his head. You misunderstand, Wolfwalker.
Do I?
Yeah, he like nods vigorously when you say that. He says, "It's not so simple. That is to say, yes, on the face of it, that's true. But let's entertain for a moment that your entire purpose here is to claim individuals, or all of us, either alive or dead, for your own purposes. A moment, Wolfwalker, please." And he thought to head that off, without the risk of bloodshed on either side. To be honest, like, gestures at the sword on his belt, I'm the best fighter of the group, and I'm quick on my feet. I have the best chance of getting away, and he knows that.
and the newborn and child, or the new mother and her newborn.
Like, rubs the back of his neck.
Your story has holes in it.
No, it doesn't. Like, holds a hand up. That
Be
one...
two less mouths to feed.
Less mouths to feed, which is a terrible thing, but a point. But also, monsters take babies? He was trying to sweeten the offer. Do you not have stories of babes being switched in their cribs with beasts?
Do the Goliaths have anything like that?
Probably not.
Kelly like shakes her head, like looking confused at the rest of the group.
I imagine the orcs have something similar, but not quite to that extent.
The entire folklore of changelings came about from mental illness. So, like, depending on your culture's opinion of mental illness, like, you might have something similar, or you might see it for what it is. And again, certainly, Maggie and the new one aren't... The kid doesn't have a name yet. Like, he can't hardly fight off, and it just gestures at Dawn. But if they were with me, they would have a better chance.
So, throw away the best fighter, and then what? What if you don't? What if you? Let's entertain your line of thought. What if you didn't come back? They'd be down their best fighter.
Yes, that's true. They'd be down their best fighter, but they'd be alive.
And that is a risk that he was willing to take.
It's a risk that I'm willing to take, if I'm being honest.
Is this your people's entire culture?
Sadly.
Sacrifice to survive and nothing more?
I highly doubt one. Right? I highly doubt one decision can encompass an entirety of a culture.
That's all I've heard so far. Sacrifice to survive, this and that for survival. It's making me sick.
Like, Jonah, like, looks kind of helplessly at you, Dawn. In, like, the face, like, the audience and the players can see it very clearly as, what do you expect? But, like, maybe Dawn doesn't realize that's what that is, like, and then he just kind of nods a little bit, like, Wedalian. Not wealthy.
Try to see the range instead of just the mountain in front of you.
Are you saying that
Who's
to
that?
Dawn or Jonah?
Okay, like, honestly,
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna say it to both.
Okay.
Are you saying it to Dawn or to Jonah? Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I mean, that's a valid option.
It is absolutely a valid option. So, you say that, and Jonah, like, quirks an eyebrow at you, and he says, is that like missing the forest for the trees?
She nods.
Nicely.
I don't think she nods at first. I think she looks a bit confused and then nods, piecing it together.
Yeah, and so Jonah nods. He says, I'm sure there's nuance to the situation, but at the same time, he, like, gestures around, like, look where we are. We're out in the middle of nowhere. We're fleeing from our home, low on supplies, and monsters ride out of the road and produce meat from nowhere, healing from nowhere. They give us supplies like we've never seen before, and claim to be our allies. It's enough to make anyone cautious.
Oh, like it's too good to be true.
Aye.
Aye. There's not one among you that,
So,
and forgive me for saying so, that looks immediately trustworthy. Not to say you're not, but first impressions. The closest would be the little mother there, but to be honest with you, I've never met a helpful dwarf.
Oh my.
She looks a little insulted.
I mean,
Things.
like to a degree, Firga, you understand that dwarves trade and they like, you know, they got the gold sickness. They like
she's aware of
but they're
her
not
own
the
culture and the
friendliest sort. Like
stereotypes, but at the same
aware,
time,
you're aware your humor doesn't really fly everywhere. Like
yeah.
But also, like, never?
No, like think about this, right? They're from human settlements. Any dwarf in those human settlements would be the type of dwarf that wouldn't be in a dwarf hole.
Mm-hmm.
Either because they don't want to be there or they're not allowed to be there, which is probably going to make them churlish. A lot of dwarves have, like, sunlight sensitivity, so they're, like, squinty and glowering on the surface, right? Their jokes don't make a lot of sense. They're very loud. Like, he kind of has a point. Like, and to be clear, he's not saying Firga is untrustworthy. He's saying, like, you, like, out of all of you, Firga's the most trustworthy. She still walked out of the dark and the snow with all of you, and also, like, everyone here's experience with dwarves is different from y'all's experience with dwarves. Like, and I've never seen your like, and like gestures at Dawn.
We are scattered.
Gestures around at, like, the camp. So are we. Honestly, you might think us overly cautious, but I think it's fair to say that my kin, if you accept anyone on the road into your camp, would call you naive.
My Amma, if I let someone die out in the cold because I didn't warn them that a bridge was out and didn't help them with food, she would have made me go back out there and find the man.
And we offered proper gratitude for that. But it's one thing to share news on the road, maybe even break bread, and another to sleep without watch. Especially in these times. Especially in these places.
How are we on spell slots? Because we have not.
You haven't long rested yet.
Yeah, we haven't. How are we, guys?
We haven't fought at all, have we?
Nope.
I'm looking at the cleric over there.
I've got four first level, 3 second, and 1 third.
Didn't you use one on
Okay.
Maggie?
Yes, I am on. Sorry, make that 3 first.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I'm also down 2 first level spell slots.
I'm full on slots, so
My first level is fine, but my second level, which I used to cast Summon Steed, I'm down to 1.
You used one of your portents, Irithyr. The other one is an 11, I think?
yeah.
Cool.
I'm full on HP. My wolves are as well.
Like, you guys realistically could probably wipe the floor with these guys if that's what you're talking about, Keelio. Like,
No, like, I'm saying if we move forward and get in a fight, how well are we gonna handle it?
Oh, we'll be fine.
I think we'll be fine, for the most
Actually,
part.
wait. Hang on. Runyak, did we finish sorting through these herbs? No, we didn't.
Not
No, you
quite.
didn't.
Not all of these are suitable for your
Yeah,
horses.
like Jonah like holds his hand up really quick. He says, "I know."
We were sorting through them when we were interrupted with the confrontation.
He nods. Honestly, I don't think that'd be too much of a stink if you took them with you, but I can assure you we can sort through them.
Okay. They are defrosted because of the heat aura from dawn.
And the giant bonfire in the middle of the camp.
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take to sort through them?
We're stopping for the night, so probably done by morning.
Be extra careful with the mushrooms. They look similar.
He laughs, like actually laughs. He says, "We're Dalian. We know what mushrooms we can eat."
Final thing from me. I'm unsure if it will help. Sorry, if it will work. But there are many that know its sound and know its meaning. And he like clips one of the little like Hallowstone horns off the back of his belt.
How many do you have? How many do you have?
I have 5.
Okay. So you like hold it out to him and he takes it and like blinks at it and he says, "Isn't this what I gave you from the sea?"
It is similar. In a moment of dire need, if you blow this, blow with all your heart, everything you can muster.
He chuckles. "It's a war horn."
It is a cry for help.
Signal horn.
His people are healers and rescuers.
I am not sure.
Go ahead.
I am not sure if there are any of my people that will heed its call. But there are many over the years that have learned its sound and its meaning.
Nods slowly. Like, he nods slowly in, like, a deeper understanding than you expect, Don. And he, like looks at it a few times and he says, "Would you object to seeing something before you go?"
As long as your companions hold their crossbows.
You'll be watched, but I don't think you'll be obstructed. And I'm not going anywhere. Just
What do you want seen?
yeah. So he nods and he like turns his head away from you and he says, "Tanis, come here." An older man, not quite as old as Jonah's father, but he's like definitely like on the Council of Elders, so to say. Like comes over. He's like very obviously like a fisher dude. He's got like the salt like crust on his like wrinkles. He's got a wonky eye. He walks with a limp. He comes up, and Jonah holds the horn out to him, and he looks like somebody just offered him his grandchild. Like he takes it and like runs his hand over it and starts tearing up.
Oh my god, Dawn!
What?
What?
I am
understanding this. This guy was fucking rescued by Tor.
Oh shit!
Oh!
And he like looks at it and he like mumbles something to Jonah, and Jonah like nods and like takes him by the shoulder and like helps him forward so that he can like get a good look at Dawn. And yeah, he just starts crying.
Dawn makes this he makes his face of like legitimate medical concern. Like, I don't think this is a response he's used to. He's never encountered something like this.
You've never
Old man
encountered a
tour.
survivor. Like,
What's going on? Is he all right?
it's fine. A bit old. A bit hard to speak these days. And, like, turns to him. He says, "Go on, Tannis." And the old man, like, forces himself, like, up. And, like, he's still, like, holding the horn, and, like, his hands are shaking. And he steps up. And he does that thing. This is a very, 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 like, American thing, but I think everybody at my table will appreciate this if you're watching the VOD or the live show. I apologize if you don't get this, but he does that thing that, like, old-ass veterans do in front of the president, right? Like, despite the fact that, like, his body can't handle it, like, he stands at attention and salutes, right? Like, he walks up to Don and, like, squares his shoulders, and then he just bows.
Oh.
It's that look of, like, recognition suddenly.
Please tell me Dawn bows back. Please.
Honestly, it's a cross between how Tors would greet someone like that, greet someone, and the bow.
I mean, so my question is, do you touch him?
It's like probably a quick dip and like a hand on his shoulder.
He immediately collapses into your arm and begins sobbing.
Oh.
Like,
And
is this like good crying, or is this?
This is relief. Yes, this is like sobbing repeatedly, like thank you, like where only Dawn can hear it.
I don't have it in my trappings, but can Firga pull out a hanky?
I mean, Dawn is covered in fur.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, the guy's just like repeatedly sobbing thank you, and Dawn's just as quietly as he can responding.
He also collapsed, so you have to like go to a knee and like grab him, otherwise he's gonna fall. Like,
yeah, no, absolutely. But with every thank you, Dawn is responding with, like, very quickly, "I'm just glad you or whoever it was made it out. That's what's important. Not thanks."
Composes himself after a while. Like, this goes on long enough that you get a crowd. Like, they were already like watching you, and now this is like tonal shift, right? In fact, like tonal shift. Let me change the ambience. Like,
Are they still pointing crossbows at us?
the dudes holding they weren't pointing them at you before. The one guy did it, and Jonah's dad told him to fuck off. Like, yes, they still have weapons, but they're not like. Now it's like, for like 10 seconds it was like, what the fuck is he doing to Tannis? And now they're like, what? Like, confused.
Like, wait, does Tannis know something about these fuckers?
Yeah, exactly. And then like Tannis like composes himself after a bit, old crusty sailor voice, which I can't do, so bear with me. He just says, 13 men on my boat. 13 in the water. Then, angels, all of you, Seraph.
The sort, sir. We are men of the mother, just as yourself.
Make a history check, Con.
Shoot.
Proof of the work you do.
Wait, the banner.
Yeah, banner.
If you get a 4, it won't be enough, unfortunately. Like, you can roll it, I'm just... fair is fair.
Yeah.
Do you want me to, or no?
If a 4 won't get me there, just, no, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Whatever happened to this dude like, he either looks real different now or it was before your time. Probably both, because he's old.
A proof of your tribe's work, looking at Dawn.
And this is like the first time Dawn properly has that look of, I guess it would be like somber pride.
Mm.
As long as all of you made it out all right, no thanks are needed. Living your lives long and well is plenty for myself and my people.
I think he's, like, back in his own head, and now he's just repeating, like, Hallowstone over and over. And then all at once he, like, starts and, like, grabs you by the chest, Dawn, and, like, looks into your eyes and, like, nervous. He says, "Wait. Beckoning fire. He lives?"
Oh no!
Because Beckoning Fire was the healer, the shaman before Dawn. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And the honest to God answer is we have no idea.
yeah, you don't know. Now, there's two ways you could do this. You could tell him the truth, or you could give him the answer he wants and make it true.
See, here's how I'm gonna play
Beckoning
this.
Fire lives, whether he's alive or not.
Yeah, right?
We were recently besieged.
He just like half whimpers no.
I got many out under his command. The rest of them I do not know. But whether he is gone or not, he is with us. With those that remain and those that have survived thanks to his help. Do not forget his name. He looks at Keelio for a second. Do not forget his legend.
So you look back at Tanis, and Tanis is like pulled away from you a little bit now, and like he's still holding the horn that you gave Jonah, and he like reaches into his tunic, and he pulls out on a silver chain. He pulls out an like almost identical horn, but much more weathered.
As he pulls away and does that, I think Kilio says, he lives on as long as you remember his legend.
And please, I'm certain you spoke to him. You should know well. No giant, no beast of the mother could ever make him fall.
Tanis nods in that like distraught old man way, and Jonah like takes him by the shoulders and like takes the new horn from him and like helps him back over to the fire.
Right.
Ooh,
That was a good scene.
Thank you.
Oh my
That was
god.
a very
Thank you.
good scene. Good
hell
lord.
yeah.
Oh. I'm surprised I caught that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Can only mean so many things when old man starts crying at the sight of a horn like that.
Right?
Right?
Oh. Well, usually I'm oblivious as fuck, so you know.
As you do.
Uh-huh.
So, you guys pack up. Is there anything else you want to do or say before you leave
I
these
would
two
like to
different-
badger Jonas one last time, if I
Okay.
could.
Yeah, totally.
Flash is just ready to fucking go.
I think Jonah will like walk you to the perimeter of the camp. Excuse me.
Hey, Jonas.
Jonah.
Jonah, sorry. Why
No
do I
worries.
keep saying Jonas?
Because that's more common in modern vernacular.
Jonah.
He nods. He's nodding with you.
If you find yourselves in Neverwinter, do you think you could run a message for me?
He looks confusedly at you. He says, Is that a joke?
I mean,
Forgive me. I'm surprised you know someone in Neverwinter. You don't seem the
Hey.
type.
I've got some friends down there who are they're visiting. Twins, in fact. Doriga and Oreg Everpeak. Just if you find yourselves there, you'll likely find them somewhere around the hot springs. If you find them, do you think you could tell them I'm alright? I'm off adventuring.
I make no promise we'll get to Neverwinter, or that it'll be in the time, but I'll ask around. I assume, forgive me, they won't be hard to find.
What's a metaphor for, like... What's a metaphor for don't let doubt enter the equation that Goliath would use?
Depends on your house. Well,
Yeah,
house.
yeah. I would say
okay.
it depends on your clan for sure.
Okay, so what would Clan Roche's version of that
Walk
be?
with the pack, no doubt.
Mhm.
Walk with the pack, and you'll be alright.
Again, he looks at you like, hang on, I need to parse that, and then he nods slowly. You say the strangest things, halfling.
Like everyone here, my perspective colors my words.
Then it shouldn't be difficult for you to forgive my father.
No, he will be forgiven.
Come on.
I cannot speak for the others, but
Good.
I cannot speak for the others, but well, you make points, Jonah.
I'm not sure if forgive is the right word for me at yet, but I understand it at least.
I'm not saying it's right, but we're all survivors in our own way. And, in fairness, and this will be my last defense, some of you look like those that we don't parley with. It's swords or our lives. You not the least. Alder, did he say?
I was Alder.
Alder of what?
A group of bright-minded youngsters like yourself.
He smiles a little. Come on. I'll see you off the trail. I need to scout anyway.
Oh, and if you run into any orcs that call themselves Unbroken, you might want to talk before you start shooting.
Nods.
Like, completely seriously, Jonah says, will they?
Does Lash know the answer to that?
Yes, and the answer is no.
The honest answer is no, I'm afraid.
And it just, like, looks at you like, you see my problem! Like...
Hey, fair. Just...
If you claim to have assisted the... If you claim to have assisted the... He, like, looks at Lash, like...
War Chief.
Come on, I don't know your words.
War Chief of Dark Driver.
War Chief of Dark Driver.
Killer lets out, like, a sigh. If you enter an encounter, and you know that your swords will not win the battle,
So most of them.
Turn to
Make
your
sure you-
words.
make sure your words are as sharp as your sword.
It's perfectly fair to say that you've given us a lot to think about, all of you. And you're right. I've always believed that. It's just a bit more difficult when the arrows are flying. And
That's
also,
fair.
this damned winter is wearing on all of our nerves.
Kilio nods.
I wouldn't expect a warmer welcome in the Dale.
Especially not for some of us.
Welcome or not, we have to go.
Nothing.
Worst case, Brinchander will let you in, no questions asked, but it's a ways up there, and I can't promise you won't have a angry farmer or two, and the towns in between.
Well, nothing worth doing is ever easy.
To that we agree. I would ask one thing of you before you go.
Eh?
I said I was the best fighter. It doesn't mean much, but it means I'm going to be in the front if a giant appears. Where do I aim?
Looks down at Keelio. The eyes.
Eyes, indeed.
The eyes, if you can shoot them, the...
If they can't see, they can't fight. Doesn't matter how big they are. If you can get a rope behind their ankles and pull.
Or better yet, sever the tendon. And she, like, pats the back of her calf.
Sever the... Nod slowly. And the look on his face is he's trying to envision running up on a giant, and all of the scenarios that are playing through his head end in squish.
Yeah, valid.
And he's just like shudders a little bit, and he says, "We'll try. I guess
Hopefully,
we don't have a choice."
we'll have. Best case scenario. You get to the mountain trail and there are giants dead by the path.
Best case scenario
Is they don't exist.
He shakes his head. Best case scenario, I see off a gaggle of monsters, and spring comes back.
I think Kilio smiles and nods at him. Now
That
you're
wins,
getting
all of you.
it. Kilio nods.
And what is it you said?
Which part?
Eagle fly over your head?
May eagle be at your back.
That one.
And she nods.
And yeah, like Jonah turns his horse to go back to the camp. And when he leaves, to himself, Keelio, you recognize it immediately. He starts humming Clan Grawl's song.
Oh,
These fucks.
They're just riding away, and you just hear just gone.
Nice.
Nicely done. Excuse me for just a second.
I'm trying to play Kilio better.
Yeah, no. So the six of you are on your mounts with your supplies ahead of the group. What's the plan?
Okay.
Let's get moving.
I'm gonna be on Stoneclaw
Mm-hmm.
because Strunk. Because if we run up on something, he's in front.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all say to gallop pace?
Cool, you're just gonna blitz?
I mean,
I'd say, what are we waiting for?
I'd say
Kilio's of the mind that we wasted enough time. She's gonna push for blitz.
What's up, Vader?
Go ahead, Vader.
I just don't want to start getting levels of exhaustion.
Fair.
Right.
fair
You
enough.
guys haven't camped yet. That's true.
So steady pace, not pushing it too hard until we get to a spot to camp.
Yeah,
That,
probably.
would that risk exhaustion?
I mean, no. All you have to say is we want to make distance from the humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean,
Like, is the
We'd
intention
like
to
to
make
make
distance,
distance.
or is the intention to get somewhere?
Distance.
Distance.
Yeah, distance.
I mean, at their pace, that's not difficult, especially because they're
Fair.
resting.
Fair.
So I'm assuming Keelio's leading.
Yes.
So Keelio, make that survival check. The rest of you, what are you doing on your journey?
Lash keeping an eye out for confuckery.
Confuckery.
That's gonna be a perception check from you. Anybody else?
Oh shit.
What would I?
The dice are not my friend tonight.
No, they're not, unfortunately.
Can I get that banner?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck off, Wolfwalker.
I'm guessing that was a joke and I didn't get it.
No, it
The dice
wasn't.
do not
It wasn't
like
a
me.
joke. It was just you.
What the fuck, Duffel?
Does not need the banner.
No. Let
I don't need it.
me put it this way:
Plus one.
his adjusted roll was a 29.
Motherfucker, then make it 30. You have a +1 to that.
No, his
Holy-
adjusted roll.
Ah, gotcha. What the fuck are you rolling that you have that much advantage?
Expertise.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Expertise.
So,
Jesus.
anybody else doing anything while traveling? Any conversations anyone wants to have?
Hmm.
Probably as they're traveling,
Ah.
gets the helmet off.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think I want to talk to Runyak if that's okay, unless someone else has
No,
something.
you are pathfinding.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
If you want to have a conversation with Runyak, that's fine. Someone else is going to pathfind.
Then I'm gonna pathfind.
Okay.
You can have your conversation with Renyak when we set up for camp.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if nobody else has anything they want to do, Lash, roll a d20.
Alright.
I was gonna say Dawn's just praying for, everyone really.
Okay.
Should I list two things like
so now the dice like me.
Go ahead,
defense
Julio.
or should I list two things like defense, speed, or stealth?
No.
Or
No, you guys said you're just making distance.
oh, okay.
So, you guys travel for a bit, and then Keelio calls for a stop, and you set up your own camp. Nothing happens.
About how far do we get?
I mean, how far did you travel?
That
Like, sorry, let me rephrase that. How long did you travel? Like, just until you would normally quit anyway? Or did you push?
until we normally would quit anyway, I suppose.
Okay, so you probably made it, like, another 10 miles.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So yeah, so you guys make camp, set up your own stuff. It's definitely quieter, just the 6 of you. 9 of you, technically. Well, no, technically 11 of you, still. Nope, 12, I forgot the bird. Sorry.
Without the other gaggle of humans, it's a lot quieter.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have your supplies. Set up camp. Cool. What do you want to do?
Brunyak,
Alright.
you said you had people up there.
I had my clan and my family.
Had?
Well, With what's going up in the glacier, I'm not sure who all remains.
Spring will come for them too.
It's not spring that I'm worried about. We know the code. We live in a glacier. It is the other reghead that I am worried about.
The warring tribes.
Aye. Wolf has been encroaching on us for some time, and it seems like they have struck in large when most of us were gone.
Hmm. That sounds like subterfuge a bit.
Somewhat.
Wait till a week. A weak animal is alone by itself. And then strike without warning.
It is how those beast men prefer to fight.
It's not wolf-like, it's snake-like.
Well, you can tell that to Esau himself and see how well that gets you. Otherwise, we're not like your clans, Wolfwalker. We do not
I'm willing to learn.
necessarily believe in the spirits. We just
You do.
party. I do. I'm not sure how many more share that faith.
Why? Why do you believe him?
Well, before, I used to be like many others, just believing in the god of slaughter and the god of death, or the Allfather.
Hmm.
But in recent years, my eyes are becoming more open to other possibilities. It was especially when I ran into you lot that they started growing clearer.
Who wrote your legend? It's like her eyes are like tracing the marks on his face that she can see under his faceplate.
Right.
Like she's like to other people, she's tracing lines. To her, she's reading it.
Yeah,
Right.
it was a blessed gift from Solvia before we parted.
How big of a deal is that?
Very.
Like,
He's not kin.
Well, he is now, apparently.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
well, I'm glad to call you brother.
And it is honorable for me to be able to call you little sister.
Trying to think of what she says next, but I don't know if there's much. Wait, no, I know what she says. What does yours say? I can only read so much.
let you read all that you want if you like.
Blank. All right.
And I think Runyak will.
I mean, eventually you're gonna have to narrate what your legend says yourself, you know.
Yeah. I think he gets top half disrobed because we're in a tent now. It's a warmer environment.
Are you in it? Oh yeah, you're in Dawn's big ass tent.
Yeah, Dawn's big ass tent.
Come on down to Dawn's big ass tent. Sorry.
We got dogs, cows, dogs.
The Dawn Dome, if you will.
The Dawn Dome. I'm into it.
Yes.
Dawn Digadome.
No!
So which convention are you hosting at the Dawn Dome first?
MassCon, obviously.
Yes.
No, it's AuralCon.
No!
God.
People attending that con are the Frost Giants, and no one cares about their shitty little Arl fandom.
Wow, that is the meanest thing I have heard you say.
You never heard me say significantly meaner things.
Yeah, but I can't repeat those on stream.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyway, what does Kilio read on of your legend?
If that's your call, not mine, Runyak.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Runyak.
The Legend of the Wolverine.
Uh-huh.
It all started in a barn outside of
Timbuktu.
It all started in a barn outside of Timbuktu.
No, we all know this started in Quebec.
Jesus Christ.
No. It all started in West Philadelphia, born and raised.
No!
Oh my God.
How dare you?
Oh.
I am not missing tonight.
So, just to clarify one thing, the Goliath writing down your legend is the entirety of your life, or is it major
Oh
points?
yeah, no, it is. It's everything you told Solvi.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's everything.
So, do I want to spend 2 hours, or like?
I mean, we're fucking camping.
It's
Like, at some point,
What you Cookie should do is give us the relevant Cliff Notes version.
yeah. I'll give you. I'll give
Give
you
us
the
the bullet
highlights.
points.
So the highlights. When Runyak was about 16 or so, that's when he went out on his first major hunt with the rest of the group.
Oh, before you get too super started on this, you mentioned that Runyak stripped for the waist. He looks like Geralt.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like
Okay.
yeah, like he's got like Witcher scars all over him. Sorry, go on.
Damn, son.
He went out on the first major hunt. Was the first one to get a major stag.
Kilio's called over. Sorry, Kilio's called over her wolf, and she's on wolfback, walking around him, reading this.
All right.
Yeah, he got the largest stag out of that group in his first hunt, but then was also accosted by a male wolverine, which he then killed and took some of its remains and fashioned it into a small cloak and a Wolverine skull helmet.
You got that that classic like 3-stripe scar across your face.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just like very clearly. Yeah, that's where that came from. Let's see.
It's been outlined in green now.
Yeah. When he was 19, that's when he got married
Aw.
to a very shy, timid, but bold woman. And 20... No, fuck. How old are his children? I need to reopen my notes now.
Could always just say a couple years down the line.
True.
Yeah, That same year he had his first child, his first daughter. A year after that, his son, and then a couple years after that, his second daughter. And then, what in our time would probably be, I'd say, a month and a half ago, when he was still with the kids coming down to the moot. There was an incident where some of the rowdier boys were like, You're just a narc. We're gonna go find our own thing and stuff.
You're not our real dad.
Yeah. You're just some old man. You're not our leader. They went down to a cave and got accosted by drow.
Oh wow.
And Runyak had to go take care of that situation.
When you say accosted by drow, what you mean is bound hand and foot with chains and dragged into the Underdark.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Did you get them back, or did they die?
Oh, of course he got them back. This is the Wolverine we're talking about.
Yeah, so yeah, in Runyak's like backstory and session 0, not only did he get them back, he went by himself with a torch and a sword, and he laid those drow the fuck out. And I said, you know what? I'm okay with that.
Oh my god!
This is very
Holy
okay with that
shit,
too.
dude!
Those men.
That is badassery.
Are you
Runyak did the job
sure?
of a dark driver.
Are you sure you've been seeing a Wolverine and not a honey badger?
Are they like talking about this or anything, or is it just?
Yeah, I think Kilio's like commenting on it as she goes,
Okay.
like asking questions.
Yeah.
But
Because of
it's like
last. Sorry.
it's all the information that Runyak has given us so far.
Yeah.
Because the second last year's the drow thing, she's going to silently just thunk him on the back. Good on you.
And then
I think one of the dudes that got caught by the drow was I've forgotten his name. I'm sorry.
Alrune?
Yes, Alrune.
Alrune.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
You kept forgetting Alrune's name during the moon.
The entire fucking time. Yes, Alrune. Yeah, I think one of the ones that you saved was Alrune.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why he felt like his honor was hurt to begin with.
Yeah.
No, his honor was hurt to begin with because he had a new wife.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then shit went down.
Yeah, Brynja was his wife.
He was already salty when he got to the moon. It just got infinitely worse when the dragon attacked.
I wouldn't say salty, because Runyak didn't rub it in.
No.
That's fair.
Nah, just
No,
let
no,
it sit
the-
like a nice marinade.
The stuff that you guys saw with Alrune was because he's like 19.
Yep.
He just got married, and he was gonna come out here and party with his new wife, and she got by a dragon.
Yeah. She basically got on their honeymoon.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be mad too.
Something Wreck-It Ralph.
Basically,
Oh my
like.
God.
oh god.
Anyway,
Yeah, and then the other major points come from what we have already seen in the game.
Yeah.
I will say,
Like at the moon.
I will say, you do not have any marks for any of the specific events of the moot because you got the marks before that happened, if you recall.
No, I got the marks before.
No, he got them after the.
Leaving.
After the
pretty sure.
dragon.
No, it was after
No,
the
it
Ring of
was-
Valor.
No, this
It was
was
after the
after.
Ring of
This was
Valor.
after they met Earthier.
It was after. Okay, then never mind. Then never
Yeah,
mind.
you
Then,
had
then
the
yeah,
whole
then
Last things that happened.
okay. That's on me then. Nah. So
Yeah,
so,
the-
Kilio, like
there's
you
the
see
dragon, the
marks.
champion marks.
Yeah, you see marks for like Eldred, and you see marks for Orvar, and you see. Now here's the question, right?
hmm
Do you have a mark for Sigwulf or Bloodclaw?
It's on.
I'd say he would put it for Bloodclaw.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So he's got a sigil on his back that's like literally just looks like a little paw print.
Wow. I'm sorry, Goliath's tattoos are really interesting to me.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree with you.
Yeah.
And imagine as it trails away from like his shoulders, it gets thinner and thinner so you can fit more.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know, like my Goliath OC that I'm basing a lot of Decisive Action Goliath lore on, Sigrid. She's got like feathers that go from her eye all the way down to her hip, just like in a column. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And yeah, that's the legend of Runyak.
That's the legend of Runyak so far.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so far.
Fair. And you definitely see like where Primarch I almost called him Solvi. I'm sorry. Where the Primarch, I'm blanking on his name. I'm grabbing it right now.
It was Solvi.
It was Solvi.
Yeah, Sylvie was Primarch, I was pretty sure.
No, Solvi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
Solvi was
sure?
Primarch? Yes.
Yeah,
You
'cause
called him Primarch
Solvi-
Solvi just a little bit ago, I think.
Okay, then who then? Okay.
He announced himself in the Ring of Valor as the Primarch of his
Primarch of
clan.
Clan Bear. Yeah, no, he is. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm forgetting the name of Bear.
Oh.
Because my head went, that's Solvi, but it's not. Snorri. That's
Yeah,
Snorri.
Yeah, Snorri.
Snorri and Solvi. Goliath names. Right. Yes. So you see the spot where, first of all, you see the signature of Primarch Solvi.
we got the Solvi was here.
Yes, and then you see the like very clear space left over, as is tradition, unless someone is dead and you're like putting their death runes on, like
Mm-hmm.
leave space for more stuff.
Does Kelly know anything about making these?
Yes, 100%.
Well, fuck
Yeah.
yeah, bud.
Do I
You're-
know how?
First of all, your best friend is the Primarch.
Okay.
Second of all, your Amma is the clan mother.
Noted. So Kelly probably knows the process for adding.
You've probably done it.
Like, could you just append his story as you go?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, bud.
So, like, do you want to put in the thing about the engine or the giants, Helia?
Ooh. I think I do. I don't think I have the materials, do I?
You're an herbalist.
Okay.
I'm also an herbalist.
Also, Solvi probably gave you some extra clay. To Runyak, I mean.
Yeah.
That being said, Kilio,
Uh-huh.
to apply these markings correctly is a performance check.
Ooh.
I said you knew how to do it. I didn't say you were good at it.
Okay. That's valid. Let me think on that, because my charisma's not the best. I do have a +1 to charisma. And there's the war banner.
Taking 10 is also a thing.
How you feeling about this, Runyak?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Fuck it? Alright. So I think Kilio says... Good, he left space.
Not in any way surprised that the Primarch of Clan Bear.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, sure.
Did he... I don't have any on me. Did he happen to give you more of the supplies?
I think that's a bit of a misnomer. You
I'll be right
have
back.
you have the needles.
Okay,
Runyak has the ink.
okay. I'd have to go gather ink, but I can continue writing.
I think Runyak will just quickly stand up so that he could, like...
I thought you were standing, because I'm on Wolfback.
Actually, yeah, that would have been a good point. So, I mean, he'll reach down to one of his belt pockets, unclip it, and pull out the ink that Soli gave him.
Yeah, the like semi-solid green like stick.
He wouldn't let me leave without it.
Now, just to reiterate, for your purposes and to let like chat know, like
This sucks.
yeah, this is not like a tattoo gun. This
No,
is this is
This is like a Polynesian needle.
yeah, this is like
a
hammer
pointy
and
stick and a
chisel.
hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd suck.
Listen, this went well the first time. I don't see why it wouldn't a second.
It's supposed to get better when you do it multiple times, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, except you had this done less than a week ago. Your back is like red and swollen, homie. Like
Nah, it's all
You
right.
might be rolling some con saves, but you did
I'm
great at
badly
those when you
thinking
had the
fuck
drinking
up.
party,
con
right?
saves the first time.
No, it's fine. We've been out in the cold. It's fine.
We've been out in the
Fuck
cold.
up.
You did great on those con saves with the Goliath drinking party, didn't you?
Yeah.
So do you want to add more stuff, Kelio? Because honestly, I think having a little marker for Scout would be super cool.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh god. May Nuffle be in our favor, guys.
Okay, so hang on. First of all, anyone who does not have inspiration has it for that scene with Jonah.
Okay.
Boom. Then, make me a performance check, Kelio Wolfwalker.
Okay.
And War Banner.
Gonna need it.
I'm gonna inspiration reroll.
Okay.
Cause I want to do Rootnyak right. Oh fuck! I need more inspiration, guys. I want to do Rootnyak right.
I mean, you have a
Rootnyak.
+3.
Wait, Rootnyak. Can I just like slowly take yours and re-roll again?
Yes.
You don't want this roll. You don't want this roll.
You get a +3.
You can
fuck.
take my inspiration, you fuck.
Okay, roll the War Banner again, please, Lash.
Okay. Damn, son.
You letting that stand, Wolfwalker?
Okay. Can we talk about numbers?
We have to resolve the roll before we talk about numbers.
You have a +1 if that's of any consolation, which it probably isn't.
Okay. Is anyone else willing to do inspiration?
Hey, how badly are you rolling?
Very
Like
poorly. He damn
Like
near
horse
rolled an
shit.
insidious failure.
Oh, no.
My god! Oh.
I would have just been you stabbing him.
I can't make an argument that I'm proficient at this, can I?
No, you cannot.
I like how you even said too, Nuffles being our... God damn it. Come on.
That
So,
wouldn't have been
does
in
it-
my
does-
favor all night either.
Does
Welcome to the
anybody
club,
else
you
want
fuck.
to give Kelio their inspiration?
You can take
Sure.
mine, but if I die later, this is your fault.
This is more
Are you giving
important.
it or am I giving it?
I'll give it.
Okay.
Probably both of you with that roll.
Oh my god, my dude.
god!
Yes, again.
Yes! Oh my god, Nuffle!
Just accept you're going to accidentally carve the Goliath sigil for dick into Runeyard's mouth.
Every single one of these rolls but one has been a single digit.
Jesus!
Alright, take
Most
mine.
of them have been below 5.
Oh my god!
My god, why?
War banner, please.
No!
I'm sorry, I think the dice have spoken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're
Okay,
carved in gold.
so you're back to where you were a minute ago, at least.
And now no one has inspiration but Dawn and you're there. Actually, no, your fucking portrait would help me here. Hold up. God damn it.
Really the sad
Yes,
part.
but can you convince Designation Elf to help?
Designation elf.
Thing is, you'd need to spend another inspiration to re-roll before I give you a portent.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I think the dice have spoken.
Kelio has used 4 inspirations on this roll. Holy shit.
What's the new roll for the guidance?
It is currently 11,
Here,
which is
Vader.
the best you have rolled so far.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Are you giving Helio your inspiration?
I'm not tempted to reroll that if I have an 11.
No, you need a reroll because I can't just modify your roll with my portent.
Okay. Is anyone willing? Because I want to do Runyak right, but like I'm not good at doing this apparently.
Alright, take it.
Okay, so
Alright, if Dawn's giving his inspiration, I'll give the portent. It's a base 11.
So that's a modified 12 war banner.
On it.
Huh. Above average.
15. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Nuffle apparently relented.
Fucking.
And it only took 5 inspiration and a portent to do it.
Yeah.
No,
This.
Fucking awful. The portent wizard did it themselves.
Like, fucking this party, I throw a white dragon at you, destroyed. 6 frost giant, destroyed. Fucking a level literally from Halo, destroyed. Back art. No TPK.
We're good at punching things real good, not
That insidious
decoration.
I have
Look, I know-
found the way to balance Voices of the Mountain. I need to give you book reports. Got it.
Listen, we all know
I
how
know
well
we're-
Pierce does with broke reports.
I know
Fuck you,
we're
both of you to assume Lash ever did any homework.
I know we're good at stabbing things, but this is the smallest sword I've ever seen.
Okay, so
Don't look at like pushing your not your Runyak's face away. Don't look at.
you're
Don't look at.
like Kilio, like with a 15, like you're gonna be satisfied with it, but it is immediately so what it is. It's Kilio has terrible imposter syndrome, is what it is. Like you're doing the thing, and the whole time you're looking at Solvi's runes right there.
Oh.
And so you keep like it's not even that you're drawing it poorly, it's that you can't get yourself to strike the needle.
Oh.
And then finally you're able to start and do it.
The inspirations is just the rest of the party complimenting her, reassuring her.
Yes,
like, no,
absolutely.
You got this.
And then the portent is Irithyr just going and flipping over a card. Like
It's Irithyr flipping over a card, then bopping Keely on the back of the head.
It is very obviously like Irithyr making the conscious decision to assist Kelio, but Kelio has no idea.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's so good and so in character.
Yeah.
So what do you
I
add?
love it.
What do I add? I'm gonna run something by you, Runyak, and I wanna know what you think.
Alright, hit me with it.
It's small because, of course, make space, but it's 6 figures of varying height.
Mm-hmm.
There's put you at the front. You have your special sword.
Put me in the
Pointed-
leader position, I like it.
Yeah. You're pointing it forward at, like.
I mean, it's much more abstract than what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's more like.
It's
The
more
battle-
like Polynesian tribal markings than pictures.
Yeah, it's describing like.
The description
Oh.
does not match the image.
Yes.
Yo. Yeah.
You can read them. Like Runyak can't even read them. Like.
Yeah.
Rock and
It's-
Sock
it's-
don't even know
it's-
how to read their own markings.
Yeah, exactly.
It's that, and then I imagine there's a marking to signify metal,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and there's a spider, a serpent. There's a mark
Nice.
for water by the serpent,
Mm-hmm.
and time. There's a mark for time,
Nice. Okay.
like a race against the clock with this in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like
Cool.
it.
this process takes hours. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just realizing Lash has probably never worn plate mail, so she's probably going to need a hand getting it off.
Normally you would. However,
This is special shit.
it all folds into the chest plate.
Oh, that's so cool!
That's really cool.
So you only have to don and doff it like a chest plate.
That is so cool. I am so okay with that. And so is Lash. Holy shit. Orcgrin.jpg.
So it only takes 10 seconds instead of 10 minutes, I think?
Holy shit,
Something like that.
It sounds like Brick's armor, where it only takes a round to
is it a round? Then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then not even.
Or actually, no, it's an action.
Even better.
Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit.
Like whatever a breastplate is, that's Lash's thing.
Gotcha.
Even the helmet like folds down into
The
it.
helmet turns into like a fucking hairpiece, I kind of just thought in the design.
Even better, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally something pulling her hair back to keep it out of her eyes now.
So,
Nice.
what are the rest of you doing?
I think Firga is tampering with her Tinker's tools, by which I mean her gauntlet.
Okay.
Lash is probably watching that.
Push his button.
Lash is watching that with interest.
Okay. Dawn, Irithir, what are you doing? Is anyone on watch by any chance?
I suppose Irithir is.
You don't have to be.
Smacks Killer on back of the head, goes outside for watch.
Don't smack the halfling doing tattoo art, please.
No, you just gotta wait for them to stop to dip the ink in again. Then you smack.
Dip, 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 dip. Smack.
So, Dawn?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Okay.
He's probably still trying to process the encounter with the old man.
So Dawn is, like, pensive. Is he off on his
Probably.
own?
Probably sat next to the fire.
Okay.
He's got all the supplies in front of him to do potion work, and he's just thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you make a perception check for me, please?
Yeah. 1 sec.
Do you hear like
There
the
it is.
crackle of the fire and the tippy tip tap of Keelio doing her thing, and the occasional beep from Firga's gauntlet, the wind
Occasional
howling,
yelp from Runyak.
the occasional yelp from Runyak, the like shuffle of like the you know, everybody bedding down for the night. With that roll, you beat the DC by 1.
Ooh.
Oh no, what are we
On
doing
the
to get
wind outside, just for a second. Maybe it's your mind wandering, but you think you hear a horn.
Oh fuck.
What? Can I tell like what direction?
No. Not yet, at least.
Any particular kind of horn or just a horn?
It is a horn Dawn recognizes.
Oh no.
It's at hearing
Oh,
it
boy.
that he's at attention. He's like, it's that haphazardly putting away medical supplies thing. Like looking everywhere.
Okay. Irithir, did you decide definitively whether or not you're on watch?
Yeah, I'll be on watch.
Give me a perception check as well, please.
Alright.
DC's a little bit lower for you, but it's still pretty high.
Ouch. I think I'm gonna spend my own inspiration to re-roll that.
Fair enough.
Guessing they aren't within
Yeah,
range of the
you-
war banner if they're
There
on
you go.
watch.
No, he's just sitting in the doorway of the tent, I assume.
Fair.
Yeah.
Do you need it or nah?
He got a natural 20.
Nah.
He's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
So Irithir, like you're like sitting outside with your, because the cold doesn't bother you. Like you're immune to the cold, I think, literally. Like
Yeah.
Like, you're just, like, chilling out there on watch, probably, like, fiddling with your spells or possibly in prayer. You hear it, too. Like, really, like, wispy and not like a professional hornblower, but just, like, on the wind, a note that shouldn't be there.
Dawn. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, like I think we see Dawn like putting his stuff away, and maybe Dawn's like not fully convinced that he heard it, and then Irithyr just goes, "Dawn," and Dawn freezes like, "Oh fuck," right?
Yeah, like
Designation elf heard it too. Let's go.
stuffing the Frostthorn back in the bag. And Irithyr like, "Dawn," and he freezes. You as well.
Is what you thought it was?
You think it came from the humans?
I don't think he responds. I think he's just keeps looking around and is just mumbling like, "Please blow it again."
Or you can blow it again and call back.
That's true.
That is an option. That's probably like what they do now that I'm thinking about it.
Probably.
So it's like
Hey, help's coming.
it's like lightly fumbling to get it off the back of his belt, whispering, just hold. If that is them, just hold on.
Yeah, right. So you pull the horn out, and this like long, clear, because you're a big ass dude. Like even for a Tor, you're big. Like this long, clear note peels out over the darkness, and I think like the wolves like join in, and it like hangs, and it like hangs for a minute. And I think maybe Keelio, like when the wolves join in, like you freeze, like everybody's just like waiting, like wondering what's going on, and then. Yeah, like above the wind, you hear it again, but it's nothing like what you did. It's like brief and quiet and like strained.
Can I tell which way it came from that time?
It definitely came from the east.
The way the humans were.
Do any of the rest of us hear it now that we're listening for it?
Wait, the east? The humans were to the south of us. We were going. No, wait, no. Yeah, east, southeast.
So, you know that kind of like that flex you can see in someone's legs when they're doing everything in their power not to sprint off?
Ah, you mean when what's his name from My Hero Academia summons his engines? Yes.
Ida?
Yeah.
Ida.
Dawn has that in spades right now.
I think
Pyrga's just immediately packing.
Flash is getting her armor back on.
I think Silverpelt nudges you, Keelio.
Yes. Are we moving?
We are being called. We must answer now.
I'm gonna need a ride. I don't have the power to summon my mount again.
Orith will carry you.
All right.
Isn't the mount indefinite as long as it's not dispelled?
Fair. So never mind.
I mean, well,
here's the thing. We were planning to settle down, and
Yeah,
then we hear the call.
that's what
Lash
I was-
would have dispelled it.
That's what I was gonna say. I think Lash dispels it to stay safe space.
Yeah.
Orith can carry Lash. They have
Like,
a carrying capacity of 1,000 pounds.
Literally before
Lash
you
is nowhere
finish
near
the
that much.
sentence, Orith is like swept under Lash's legs and just like thrown her onto his back.
As soon as everyone's getting ready,
Make a dexterity
like,
saving throw, Dawn and Irithyr.
Okay.
Oh God.
Runyak, are you going to be able to fight?
Alright.
Okay, Irithyr, you managed to get out of the way. Dawn, you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Orith can take you out or the tent out, but he's going out that door.
Man, well, I mean, would the tent be fully set up by now?
Oh yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
it took Keelio hours to do that thing.
There's a fire inside the tent.
True. Yeah, take me out.
Okay, so just like you're like you turn around like we need to get ready. Bam! you're just like thrown aside onto your back in the snow, and Orith is just gone.
Lash
Yeah.
with them at that.
I honestly think, like, Orith starts going, and
Silverpelt, call him
Dawn-
back. We're not leaving
once-
just yet.
Once Dawn gets to his feet, he's like lost that restraint he had on his legs.
Yeah, okay, so,
So-
make another dexterity saving throw.
No, call him. Oh my god.
Okay, so you sit up, and Silverpelt just jumps over your head and knocks you back into the snow again, and just runs after Orith.
I'm sorry. They can. They can howl.
You also know Orith will not listen. The
Valid.
only way to do what you asked is to stop him.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Are we leaving the tent on fire? Well, not on fire, but it's... Never mind.
Do we have a fast way? Snow. Just throw snow on it.
Throwing...
Why not just leave it lit?
Because it can burn the tent down.
Not really, it's in the very center of the tent.
What about the floor of the tent?
It's designed for this. Like,
Fair.
Okay, cool.
Never mind. Let's go. Ashton didn't have a choice in saying let's go. Orth went.
Alright, Popcorn, let's go.
Popcorn just like slowly walks over to you, like, you know, happy to be involved but not sure what's happening. Meanwhile, Mevu like looks at Silverpelt, looks at Keelio, like does that thing, like grabs Keelio by her cloak while running, tosses her head back so that she lands in the saddle, and just poof, out.
We're moving fast as we can go.
And says, yep. Yeet.
Do you actually say yip yip?
No.
Oh my god. Little did we know that was the magic word to make Popcorn a god of speed.
Do it. Do it.
Fuck it, let's go. Yep.
Don't I have chase music? Hang on. Yep, I do. Good, perfect.
Hell yeah, boys.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
so you jump on Popcorn, blitz out, Irithyr, Dawn, Runyak, and no, that's it. Yeah, just you three.
It's probably sheer habit that as soon as Dawn's back on his feet, he still hasn't taken the moment to consciously regain that, like, that hold on his leg.
Maybe you don't see the wolves. Maybe you see other Tor.
Right. It's that moment when someone's
The fire alarm rings. You have to get to the engine.
right.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Like
He's gone. He is by pure habit putting everything he has into this sprint.
yeah, maybe we see from Dawn's perspective, like the shouts of the others, like, do we need the fire? Like, leave it, let's go. Like, get your thing. Like, maybe Runyak is like, passing my helmet. But to Dawn, this is just normal. But we hear it in Tor voices.
Yeah. Dawn's making call-outs, but he's like unconsciously doing it in the Tor language.
Did you take your sword?
Oh yeah.
Okay. My only other question is, would you like to describe your planes running, or would you like me to do it?
I don't have a good understanding of the bodily mechanics of how it looks.
Basically, you don't have a stamina bar when you sprint.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
That's the simplest way I can explain it.
So it's probably not dissimilar to what like a Goring Rush looks like.
No.
It's like shoulder over, taking the front of the charge, horns dipped a little, and body.
And maybe we see like this cone effect in the snow in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Dawn's just shouting in Hallowstone. The
Tor.
horn's been blown. Or yeah, in Tor, the horn's been blown. Go.
Maybe you're calling out to like ice,
Yeah.
Totally. So
This is totally off base, I'm assuming, but for some reason you described it, but all my brain could come up with was Naruto Run.
not quite. No. More like have you ever seen in a video game the barbarian or warrior class, whatever, do like a charge attack and they get that like bubble in front of them, that like conical bubble, sometimes it's fiery?
Oh, like they're breaking the sound barrier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, except Don's not Barry Allen. It's not that he's fast, it's that he's just steady. Chat has exactly right. Steam train noises.
Woo woo.
So
I didn't hear a sharp chew.
is it fair to say that all of you were going?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think we stay with Dawn, and maybe we hear like the crash of waves around him as he's running, and we get like the slow zoom on him as he's just running across the plains, like just steady on.
Every couple, like 20-30 feet or so, he blows the horn again.
20-30 feet or so every step.
That's fair.
Dude, you are a mountain.
Listen, I mean,
Let's say every round you blow the horn again.
That's every 6 seconds, so maybe like every 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just
Every
like
12 seconds.
blow in the horn, and then we smash cut to just like freeze frame. Kilio has gathered her wolves and stopped. You can see the human camp in the distance.
I'm with Lash because Lash is on Orth.
Yeah.
Yep, you're with Lash. And you see the camp much as you left it. The humans are milling around the bonfire. The wagons are around. However, there's a ring of humans. You can pick out Jonah because of his sword. He's the only one that has a sword. And on the outside of that ring
Oh, lovely.
are 6 silhouettes.
Bitches.
Oh fuck! I zoomed all the way out. Everything is gone.
Place yourselves on the map, somewhere in the top part of the map. You can come in from whatever angle you want, though.
We're coming in from the southeast, so
No, you're not. You're coming in from the northwest.
Yeah.
You're traveling southeast.
yeah.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Oh, can you not?
Or I mean, you know, I can't see the figures. I see the fire and us, but that's it.
All right, so we come in from this direction.
Okay, that's the
Okay.
direction you want to come in from?
That's the direction we're coming from.
Okay.
So,
So
I'm on.
Lash is on Aura. You're on Ghost Step.
Yes.
So, boop. Boop.
Which one's Jonah, just for reference?
I don't have it marked specifically. You know
Okay,
him
so-
because he's the only one with a sword.
That
On my screen, I'm okay. Now I'm overlaid.
I fixed it. Yeah, give me a second. Also, for some reason, Layla is not at full health. I'm gonna fix that.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, you guys can place yourself wherever you want. Are you just gonna charge in?
I don't think Kilio's like Ghost Step
The
isn't
the
going.
question is Dawn going to charge in?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, first move is I'm tempted to make a cold shot to the back of this guy's neck right
the
here.
first move, motherfucker,
Is initiative.
Is initiative.
Yeah. Okay, so like I this placement is not entirely accurate, is it? Because
Yes.
like they're a couple seconds behind us.
Come on, Don.
The rest
Come
of
I
on,
mean,
Don.
I mean,
Come on.
for the sake of hand wavium, it's accurate.
Okay, well I have,
And Wavium.
I know what I said.
That's a new-
hey
that-
Paladin,
that's
do you want to be in
definitely
front?
a
Because I got him. I want Orith in the front. Do you want to be in the front?
Yeah, Lash is probably going to be in the front regardless.
Okay,
No.
cool. You have a strunk doggo.
No, let's not put the tank in the front. No.
I
So-
don't know how. I don't know if Lash knows how to tell Orith what to do or if he'll even listen. All I know is this is gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
I have to roll initiative for the wolves.
Wow.
Yes, you do.
These frost giants were not ready for us.
Ooh.
Kelia, would it be better for Lash to be off of the dog, or would it be better for her to be on him?
Do you want to get in their face?
I mean, that's Lash's best shot. Get in the face and get hitten.
Okay, cool.
You rolled that as Kelio?
Yes, I know. That's for Kilio.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
I rolled like shit.
The last thing I heard from you was, I need to roll initiative for my wolves.
That's Ghost Step.
Yep.
I'm making sure to select their tokens when I roll, so it puts them in automatically.
Thank you very much for that. As soon as you're done, we'll go over to initiative. You guys are absolutely going to get the drop on them.
Perfect. That's what we need.
Yes, it is. There appear to be 6 of them. Is that it? Is that everybody?
That is everybody.
All right.
Yep.
Descending order. Who has higher dex, Layla or Lash?
Lash has... I turned on Lash's tiebreaker. It didn't show up, though. Lash has a 15 for her dex and a 2 as the modifier.
Okay, I also have a dex is 15 for the wolf.
Who has
What's
higher
the
wisdom?
Lash's wisdom is a 16.
Silverpelt's wisdom is a 14.
Okay, so Lash is going first.
Sorry,
Okay.
I thought I had dex tiebreaker turned on
You
for this
did.
game.
You did. You have the same dex.
We have exactly the same dex.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Firka, you and Popcorn are up first. I want to give you some information before you charge in.
Okay.
These frost giants are surrounding the camp. The humans are, like, defending. Some of the tents have been flattened. The horses are nowhere to be seen. And most importantly, the frost giant closest to you is carrying a giant golden, like, dual crescent disc that you recognize immediately.
What do I recognize it as?
The faceplate of the serpent.
Oh, no.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hell no.
It is your turn, Firka.
So we're taking that one out first. Got it.
Alright, everybody scatter. Don't make yourselves a target. And I'm gonna run in with my big ass hammer.
You're gonna run in or ride in?
Right in.
Okay. The Popcorn's a war mount, so he'll listen to you. So you charge in.
Yeet.
Okay. Firka, is your dark vision applying?
It's applying in a circle, not a cone.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a new thing in Roll20 that I need to set. Hang on.
Yeah, it's in a circle for whatever reason.
Who has dark vision? Lash.
Yep.
I have dark vision.
Irithyr does.
Mine's working as a cone.
Yeah, no. There's a new thing that I can set it so that if you have dark vision, I can set it to something called nocturnal.
Ooh, what's that do?
It sets it so that it doesn't overlap with light sources.
Oh, that's cool.
That is so nice.
Yeah, it's real good.
Wait, what's it do?
It doesn't overlap with light sources.
Thank you. That is so nice.
Yeah, it's real good. So I'm going to... No, it's already tended. Okay, yeah, okay. You're up, Firka.
Right. And I am going to swing at it with my big ass hammer.
Do it. Swing, bada bada bada, swing. That hits, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, that hits. Roll damage. Okay.
Attack number 2.
Yoing, yoing, yoing.
Wow.
Sorry, that was just damage.
I was gonna say, yeah. Try that again. That's not gonna hit. You gonna stay there, or you gonna, like, strafe him and ride away?
Let's see. Seeing as I rode Popcorn up with him, Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run away.
Okay. He is currently wielding a weapon that he's not proficient with, but he's going to make an attack of opportunity. He got a 22 to hit.
Oof. Does not hit me. I don't know what Popcorn's AC is.
He's aiming for you.
Does not hit.
Like takes the big like face plate of the serpent and swings it and just like whips. You feel the wind off of it as you ride away. You can move wherever you want to move.
Okay, so
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Irithyr.
All right.
Oh,
No, actually, I'm gonna ride down here.
Figure is giving off light, not just dark vision.
Figure's giving off light?
yeah.
Yes,
No.
she is.
Not on my screen.
No, Figure's not.
Shit.
Not on mine either.
Oh! You are correct. Figure is emitting a little bit of low light. There we go.
Ah. Interesting.
Figure, can you still see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I just had to restart roll 20 for a second. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Irithyr.
All right.
Are we just gonna formation around these guys?
I mean, it's the best way to keep us from being an individual target.
We also learned from our last fight, though, that we need to focus down on one at a time.
Yeah.
That's the quickest way to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably the strafe tactic and hope that they don't fucking hit. Unless you're Irithyr, unless you're Irithyr or the Ranger, in which case stay the fuck as far back as you can.
Or stab and yeet?
Stab and yeet is an exception.
The pet.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Gonna go ahead and. Actually,
You're on your bird.
yeah. I'm gonna get off the bird and send it away from the fight.
Okay, so send it up off the map. Noted.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'll start off with Firebolt.
Okay.
Hell yeah, boys!
Need to make sure these things aren't vulnerable to fire. They might be. They are not. Okay.
It's always weird to me that they don't have some kind of weakness when they're called frost giants.
That's not gonna hit, friend.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna stay in the back line.
yep, cast the firebolt and it just whizzes past this thing's head. Probably like as it's spinning, trying to hit Firga. Just passes between it. Like you almost hit it, so like passes between its shoulder and its head.
Blast.
Alright. Dawn. I know what you're gonna do, but I want to hear you say it anyway.
I want to carry all my momentum into him with a goring rush.
Nice!
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna move Oroth over by Lash because Lash is still on him, so you've got a clear shot.
Fuck this man up!
Tara's got
Shoot.
you!
So can you link Goring Rush for us, please?
Yes.
Apparently Dawn's giving off light too.
Is he?
When you use the dash action,
Yeah.
it's probably because last time I had used light on my horns.
Boop.
It might not have been taken off.
There you go.
When you use the dash action during your turn, you may make a melee attack with your horns as a bonus action.
And that also allows you to like knock people over.
I believe so. Yeah. Right
So-
here.
Let's see. You are never unarmed. You are proficient with your horns, which are a melee weapon attack that deals 1d10 piercing damage. Your horns grant you advantage on all checks made to shove a creature, but not to avoid being shoved yourself. Yes. So you can Goring Rush. You can hit this guy, and you have advantage on the attack, and then you can make an athletics check to like knock him prone. He will have advantage to resist because he's a size category bigger than you. But
Doesn't Dawn have powerful build?
yes,
Yes, but that won't affect this.
that won't affect this, unfortunately. That's why Dawn doesn't have disadvantage on the attack.
Before I roll this, I want it to be known that you had me modify my horn damage, so it's a D12 instead of a D10. I just never changed that.
Right, because the horns in the book are for a medium creature. Yeah, and you're a large creature, so yeah, it would be a D12.
Yeah.
I also
Oh, I wish I had my inspiration.
That
Damn
doesn't
it.
hit. Unfortunately, what I was gonna say though is when you go wearing rush though, if you crit, you add another die. Don't forget that.
Right.
But that's not gonna hit either way. That being said, you're still going to careen into this guy. So go ahead and make that athletics check. He has advantage to resist.
Oh, come on, Don.
Okay, unfortunately no. So I think like what happens? Like how does he trip?
I think he's just like lost in the Hallowstone rush, you know?
Okay, yeah, totally. And like you hit it, and maybe like you're expecting to hit him in the back, but because he's spinning trying to hit Firga and avoid the firebolt, you like hit him in the side, and your weight isn't enough to carry it on.
Right.
Okay, yeah, totally. So actually you'd be like here, but same thing.
Yeah.
You want to do anything else? You have to take the dash action, but I will say that will carry over from your previous turn because you were planes running.
Okay. So I still have a main?
You still have your turn, basically.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
It's coming off the back, and I'm gonna hit him with it. Hwah.
Great Sword of Spring's Thaw. Whoa! Feel the might of the Taurs indeed. That is a natural 20. Hit that man.
Hell yeah.
Hit that man. Okay, nice. Good hit.
Just screaming in Tauren.
Yeah.
Or Tor.
Totally. Okay.
Ooh, actually, better. Screaming in Giant.
Yeah, totally. What are you screaming? Or like, if you're screaming in a language, there are words.
Right. Screaming, we didn't welcome you back to these lands.
Nice. Okay.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's like you hit him, you try to take him down. Maybe you were going to go for the sword either way. It's like, you hit him, he doesn't go down, bring the sword down. You just like, because of Dawn's size, like, you're the only one who can like get a torso shot on these things. Without ranged, I mean.
Yeah.
So you just slash him across the chest, he staggers back for a minute, and he looks at you, and you've seen the look, like, it's not fear, like, he's a soldier, he's ready to fuck you up, but the look on his face is like, where the fuck did you come from? You're massive, like... Do you have anything else you want to do?
We're doing it, bitches, we're doing it!
Actually, I think there might be... Sorry, one sec. I'm scanning through my stuff.
Okay. I mean,
I'm real glad you gave these humans your horn. Holy shit.
You got a bonus action? You've got movement?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if
Do you have an extra attack? I don't know.
I do not.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out what would be the better thing to do with my bonus action.
Slam the shield
I
down?
What are your options?
Probably.
He can't take reactions. He already swung at Firga. So if you want to slash him, keep running, get into the circle, and slam your shield down and protect the humans. That's a very Dawn move.
Yeah, probably. Come, get my ass right here, slam the shield down.
Slam those spikes into the frost. So there is a wall here now.
Turn, look back at them. Is anyone hurt?
They will answer you at the top of the round.
Cool. Head on.
Okay, Silverpelt.
I thought...
No, Lash goes first.
Yeah, Lash goes first.
Why did that not... Okay, you're right, it is Lash. Lash.
Gonna get in there on the back of the wolf still, and 2 whip attacks, because I have an extra attack.
Unfortunately, because of Kelio's class features, the wolves have their own initiative. They're not mounts in that respect.
Gotcha.
So if you're going to do that, you have to wait for Orth's turn.
So, can they delay their whole turn?
No, you can only delay your action.
You could do, like, a bonus action Searing Smite to be ready.
True.
I don't know if I have Searing Smite prepared. I have Thunderous Smite prepared.
I mean, Smite is Smite.
Yeah, fair
beating
enough.
table.
Then yeah, hold action for Orth's turn to Searing Smite this man.
Okay.
And never forget that smites can be comboed.
Yes, it can.
Mhm.
Layla.
Thunderous Smite.
I know we said they aren't smart enough for cold shot. Can they still like try to like fuck up the thing's leg?
If you tell them
Like-
to. You have to use a bonus action to command them.
Okay. Well. So I think the best move for Silverpelt to do
Sorry.
is
The number one thing that should be your primary concern right now is the fact that that frost giant closest to you is carrying the head of the serpent.
Which fucking damn near annihilated a chunk of our party.
Side note: the head of the serpent is one hell of a name for an artifact.
Yes, it is.
I'd have to use
Psych.
action on my turn, so they're just gonna do an attack.
Okay.
Second note: are the squishies on the turn order? Because I don't see them.
No, they're gonna act at the top of the round.
Okay, so she is gonna do a bite.
They're not in the initiative because they can't fight. That is a miss.
Not at our level, they can't.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, it is. Is Layla gonna stay in his face?
No, she's gonna do a little skirmishing.
Cool. All right. Anything
That's
else?
her turn.
All right, Runyak.
Nope.
Okay, so step 1: dismount Treevar, send him off with the Earthier's bird.
Gotcha.
Second, I, the player, cannot see, but I can only assume Runyak would see the front of him.
Yes. The like you can see the edge of the fire, right? Excuse me.
Yeah, I can see the edge there, but
The
I can't see
giant is
where the
right
giant-
here.
Okay.
You can probably see the shadow of its legs.
Yeah, you can see the shadow. You can see the
firelight.
shadow of the boy.
So,
Yeah.
so if I'm here, is that next to him?
I think so. It's hard to see the grid because it's a little dark
You're
for me
also-
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're exactly cat a corner to him.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
But if we want to, do we want to say before the fight, Erether could have put light on Runyak's horns again?
Absolutely. What's
You're also
the
within the range of the warband.
what's the range of that?
20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim.
Doom. Oh wait, no, that's
The
night.
the radiant horned warrior has returned.
Hell yeah. 20 feet of light, 20 feet of dim. Bam.
Let's get. Holy fuck!
Oh, good. We're right here.
You brought the light.
We have brought the light, and now I bring the.
I bring the fire.
So, step number 1.
Do
You
it.
also get the war banner because you are within range.
Yes, you do.
I won't need it for this first attack.
No, definitely not. 28 hits. Roll damage.
Holy shit!
Nice. Good hit, Brignac. Okay.
And second hit.
That also hits. You're attacking one-handed?
Yeah, I have my shield in the other hand.
Fair enough. Good, solid hit there. All right.
And I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Mevu.
I have a dumb idea for Mavu's turn.
Okay.
She's gonna. Can she get me off of her without, like, me taking my movement to get off?
At the cost of an action.
Hmm.
Movement should be the least of your concern, Noctis.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm riding the stealthy one. Mavu's gonna take the hide action, I think. Can they do that? It's snow.
Yes, they can, because the only one with a clear sight on you has bigger concerns right now, so yes. Make a stealth check.
Okay, so Mavu's gonna do that.
Stealth wolf.
if my character sheet would do the thing.
Gonna do yell at roll 20. Hey! Didn't do it.
It's not letting me scroll on the character sheet. What the fucking?
In the interest
What
of
in the heck?
time, I will do it.
Hajiba.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Boom. Never got 27.
Jeez.
Jesus.
These animals.
So you and Mevu are stealthy,
Oh boy.
ninja mode.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Just gonna highlight our group. Just gonna do that. Heckin' turn order. Move out my way.
Here, does it move when I do this?
No, I had to move it on my side.
Okay.
Yeah, turn order moves
Go
client side.
out. Right here to right behind this guy.
Where? Okay. All right.
That was their action and their movement. They don't really have bonus actions they can do.
Okay. Fair enough. Orith. I'm assuming Neum.
Yes, and taking Lash with her. Your
Yeah.
held action goes off, Lash.
Yeah, your head
Yeah.
actually goes off, Lash.
Alright, so if this hits, 2 extra d6 of fucking thunder damage. Let's go!
That is
Nuffle!
not hit.
What the fuck, Nuffle?
You did it.
What
Okay.
the Nuffles?
Orith is also gonna do a bite.
Luckily, you keep the smite until you hit. So,
Yep.
And don't you get
Yeah.
2 attacks?
do you get?
I can't.
No, you
I
can.
can't do that.
No, you can.
Wait,
You're
can I?
holding the attack action.
Okay, good to know. So yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Nuffle, please.
That
There
one
we
hits.
go.
Also, you have Warbanner. Your first one could hit.
Wait, did
The
Oh yeah,
Does it matter?
the war banner applies. I'm gonna need the war banner for the wolf as well.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so Orith hits, and both of your attacks hit.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll the 11 one, the now 15, I think.
Correct.
Roll that.
Add the.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so there's Orith's damage. Add the smite.
2d6.
So that is 17.
And then the
Hang on,
next one.
wait, please. Are you
Sorry.
making a trip attack?
No.
Okay. And then the other one is 13. Okay.
And then the other 2d6.
No,
Wait.
that only applies to
because-
the first hit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
However, he does need.
You
Okay,
can.
oh, wait, no,
you
that's
can
thunder damage, not
smite
what is-
if you want to smite. Yeah. What does the thunderous bit do? Hang on.
Yeah, what does that smite do
The
exactly?
first time you hit with a melee, the first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. Okay.
I do not know if that applies because of how big these things are.
absolutely applies. He failed. Believe it or not, let me double check. Yep, your DC is 14. He failed. So,
that spell,
Bye.
in fact, does not say if it is size category.
Bye, biggin.
Lash.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I kind of just stuck Orith somewhere, but the angle is up to you. Think
That angle's kinda
carefully about
perfect.
where you want this boy to fall.
Lash is going to try and get him falling this way, away from the squishies.
As the DM, I say, are you sure?
Trying to think, because I don't want to damage their shit. So,
It doesn't
probably-
say they fall, it says they're pushed back.
And knocked
Yeah,
prone.
and then they fall prone. They fall
Oh.
back 10 feet and then are knocked prone, so more like this way then.
Again, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Hey, do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, you do not get. You do not get an attack of opportunity if an enemy is moved beyond their own volition.
Damn it.
It's to keep somebody from like putting a goblin in a full Nelson and then walking backwards through all of his buddies.
That's fair.
Okay, so Orith missed. Oh no, he hit, did the damage. He's already prone, so fine, whatever. So it's Kilio's turn. Kilio.
I like the visuals that they just came up and just fucking threw, like, came at them with so much force they just fucking sent it back. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, it just like runs up. Orith bites it at the same time. Lash like cracks it across the whip. There's this brief like spark in the air, just long enough for the giant to be like point at it, like what's that? And then just blown away like an anime explosion.
Mm-hmm. So I want to make this one's facing away from me. Yeah.
Question.
Yes. Yes, Lash.
What happened to the faceplate of the serpent?
He's still holding it. Didn't say he drops his items.
Damn it! Thought I'd ask though. Have to be
No,
sure.
valid. Here's the thing. He could have dropped it if you knocked him in the right direction.
Fair. Oh well.
Yeah, that
Worry
guy.
about that when it comes up.
That guy is facing away from you, Kilio.
Cool. I want to like.
Which direction would that have been? Because I can't parse it out.
It probably would have resulted in a destroyed cart.
What direction would that have been? All right, fine, fair enough. If you had knocked him onto Dawn's shield, he would have staggered, and he would have had to make a save to drop the thing.
Noted for next time, however.
I want to make a cold shot to the back of this guy's neck.
Okay. I would like to make a point before you do this, Kilio Wolfwalker.
Uh-huh.
In this session, what did you say about strategies for Frost Giants?
Focus down one.
That man's that your friends are fighting is holding the fuck off ray.
And is currently on his back.
Don't get me wrong. You want to hit this guy in the back of the neck, you can hit this guy in the back of the neck. I'm just saying you're not practicing what you're preaching.
Okay, that is completely fair. Unfortunately, I've already done Mabo's turn. However,
you're fucking Noctis. Who cares?
Yeah.
yeah. So I think what's gonna make the most sense for Kilio,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dagger to the top of here and yell to the humans.
Okay.
Are they holding bows or anything?
No, they're mostly like scared. Like a couple of the young men have like axes out. They don't have shields. They don't have shit. Like
They're mostly cowering as a free action.
yeah, like Jonah is like he's up there. He's in the like the ring with his sword out, but he's got that look of like, this is how I die. Like, do not count on the humans to be combatants in this fight.
Also, Firgo already instructed them to scatter.
Oh, I thought that was to your party.
No, that was mostly to the humans. We had already established that as a party.
I mean, as of right now, they can't go anywhere. There's giants in every direction.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're in their best fortified position right
Yep.
So what are you doing, Kilio? Come on.
Trying to think of the best advice I can provide to them.
Is now really the time for advice?
I mean, talking is a free action.
To a point. what Aragorn did at the Black Gate is not a free action. Fly, you fools, is a free action.
Yeah. Don't freeze! Like,
Tell that to the Frost Maiden!
I'm trying to, like, think of how she would put it. Don't freeze.
Personally, I think you're trying to talk too much as Keelio. You established at the beginning of VOM that Keelio doesn't talk much. Like,
that's fair. Then, I'm gonna...
I feel like Keelio has bigger concerns right now than to make a point.
Okay, so he's 20 feet, within 20 feet of me.
Yep.
We're gonna fuck up this man's neck.
So you already used one dagger attack. How many do you have?
Yes. I have 2.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, hang on. You're gonna aim for this man's neck. He's falling away from you, so it's...
This is where he ended up.
Right, but his neck would be over here.
He was here.
Yeah,
okay.
His feet are here, his neck is here. So that's going to add to it. Also, you have disadvantage anyway because he's prone. Ranged attacks have disadvantage on prone targets.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
That is right.
That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
I can't
If it
hold the rest of my attack action until he stands. Yeah.
if you think about it, it makes sense. Like someone hiding behind cover, they're kind of prone-ish.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
I have a good enough bonus. We're gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a regular shot.
So you're not called shotting him?
No, I'm not called shotting this one.
Okay. Yeet. Halfling cast yeet.
Better to live and learn than to never live at all.
Can I get the war banner, please?
Yeah, I'm on it.
How dare you use my own spells against me?
Oh, come on.
That was the can I get the war banner of that shouldn't be that high.
So that's a 32 to hit. I'm pretty sure you hit, Wolfwalker.
I should have made that cold shot. God damn it.
Yep, you should have, but you didn't.
You were.
Well, I grabbed the fucking cart instead of the fucking halfling. Good job, kid.
Nuffle rewarded your lack of hubris.
What the? Oh, you missed. Okay, cool.
Okay. So
You throw in, like, land on his chest, dagger first, roll damage.
Is the halfling now under the giant?
No, the halfling is on top of the giant.
You can't count the.
I can't count the pluses. No. But that is still 12 points of damage. Okay.
Cool. So I still have my movement.
Yes, you do.
And he doesn't have his reaction.
Correct.
Well, you see, I still have 25 feet of movement. I moved 5 feet on top of the thing, yes.
This only applies to you. However, I have to say this. The giant counts as difficult terrain if you want to walk across him.
Okay, can I use my bonus action to drop my dagger to the ground? And teleport to it?
No, because you would...
You told me I could before.
Yes, Dingus. You're standing in the middle of his chest. If you drop the dagger, you're going to hit the giant.
Okay. How many feet of movement is it going to be to the point where I can hit the snow?
I mean, you could just walk off for the exact same process.
Yeah.
Okay. How many? Okay, so
like drop the dagger as a bonus action. That's like if you're in a tree, homie.
So 10 feet. I have 15 left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get here. Ortha's going to let me by.
Okay.
Wait, no. I'm here. I can move through his square. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, you're a halfling. Okay. Is that all you want to do, Keelio?
All I can do.
You really should have fucked this guy up, because now it's the Frost Giant's turn.
I should have, you know.
Yeah.
So, step one, this man stands up with a rumble. This guy runs in. I'll be back to him in a minute. This guy runs in. He's going to make 2 great axe attacks against the humans. Bop bop. I said, bop bop. Bitch! Oh, come on.
Hit.
Roll 20, why you do this?
Actually, there it is. Oof.
Oh no.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh
Oh.
This guy over here is gonna smash the cart. Bop bop. Roll 20. 20!
Roll 20, ooh, aha.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make the next 2 attacks for the guy by Mevu on the card as well. Bop bop. Yeah, that card, the first card is toast, so all those supplies are just shattered. And the back 2 guys are just gonna crush these tents, which you don't know if anybody's in them or not.
We warned them.
You did. And then, yeah, this guy is not going to successfully destroy this cart, actually. He's a little bit confused at the halfling that just appeared beside him. So meanwhile, big boy up here, he's gonna take the helm of the serpent, head of the serpent, and he's gonna raise it like to his face. And he's just gonna shout. I can't think of a reason for it not to be Fusroda. But Layla, Runyak, and Irithyr need to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Can I cast Counterspell?
Can Counterspell, can Counterspell counterspell a magic item?
In the process of casting a spell,
He's not casting a spell.
uh,
He's using he's using the helm.
You may want to just dip Irithyr.
Yeah, good plan, actually.
Yeah.
Is it con or dex?
It's con. You'll see why in a minute.
Okay.
okay, yeah. Because
I know-
Misty step away.
Where do you Misty Step to? It's relevant.
Which way is he shooting?
He's shooting Runyak, Layla, and you.
So about in that direction.
Hey, Runyak, you and Layla get the banner if you need it.
Yeah.
I don't think I need it, but
Let me
Right,
put it this way. Layla's gonna need it.
Oh,
I didn't mean to click that many times, sorry.
You're fine. So Runyak adjusted to 24, Layla adjusted to 21. Okay.
Probably through there.
So you both save, so you are not blown backwards and prone. You are shoved back 15 feet, both of you,
Oh no.
and you're gonna take half of this. So 7.
that's not that bad.
yeah, but that would have killed the humans.
What kind of damage was that?
Thunder.
So it has significantly become less powerful, but it is still quite the tool.
Correct.
I'm gonna use my reaction and cast Absorb.
I'm moving Silverpelt for a moment so I can get to the HP thing.
Can you do that with thunder?
Yeah.
Can you? I've got.
Roll 1 reaction when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Fair enough.
That is one of them that you can absorb.
Boop.
So instead, I'm going to take a quarter damage.
Yes. So you would take 3.
And then my next weapon attack will do an extra d6 of thunder damage.
Yes. Okay. That is
God,
the
absorb elements is so good.
that is the giant's turn. Firga.
The squishies go first.
Right. At the top of the round, they can't scatter. Like they can't listen to you. There's nowhere for them to go.
I did also ask if there were any injured.
I mean, there are now.
there's dead.
Yeah, you just saw a couple of dudes just get, like, I think, like, in the pandemonium of those two dudes just literally getting chopped in half, I think there's just chaos. I think I'm gonna give Jonah a unique token just so that we can keep track of him, because I know you guys care, but he doesn't have any bonus stats or anything.
Alright.
Where are my... Here we go, Missed Humanoids. This is what I want. So...
I find it humorous that the halfling token is bigger than the human token.
A little bit. That'll work.
Yeah.
Can you spot the protagonist in this picture?
I'm gonna shrink it. It's fine.
Can you spot the protagonist? Yes, it's Breaking Dawn.
So yeah, so I think like you see Jonah like shakily like run up to this frost giant, and he swings at him, but like nothing happens. It's like standing over the dead bodies. But yeah, the humans can't do anything yet. There you go.
Alright. So, can I squeeze past this shield, or is there a shield in the way?
There is a shield, like, he made a fence.
I have just locked down one side of the humans.
Until they break the cart.
Until they break the cart.
So... I forgot what popcorn's speed is.
Oh yeah, you're still on popcorn.
Can I get back around? 25 plus 25 plus...
I mean, also Jonah's about to get fucked.
Yeah,
that's true.
Jonah's about to get dunked on.
I know we said focus down, but there's a Jonah over there, so yeet! Protect the Jonah!
I mean, yeah.
We got this one over here covered.
Maybe I should have fucked up the other guy.
No, you should have... If anything, you should have taken that first attack with disadvantage and stabbed him twice.
Yeah.
He'd probably be dead. Like, even not knowing their HP, think about how much damage you guys have done on this motherfucker. Like...
Fair.
Virgo, what are you doing?
So yeah. Get behind me! Swing at it.
Okay. You want to use any of your tactician die?
Yeah, in a second.
You want to use any of your tactician die?
Yeah, in a second.
Okay,
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit, no. When you say in a second and don't tell me what I'm waiting for, I assume you're, like, looking up a thing?
Oh, sorry. No, just the thing is going to happen last.
Okay, that one hits. Okay. Bonk.
And then the tactician thing I was gonna do.
Yep.
And I am going to try and... Oh, I read this wrong. Fuck. I was gonna try and chip this one guy down too, but it was supposed to be added to the attack roll anyway.
That's why I asked you.
I'm sorry.
You want to apply it to the 13?
If it's not too late to do that.
This is your one.
If not, I can try something else.
This is your one.
Okay. Sorry.
How much do you get?
I get...
There you go. So adjusted 18, that will hit. Roll damage. Fucking hell. It's almost like, when I prompt you, I need the information first.
Sorry.
Anyway. What does Trip Attack do?
You can spend one superiority die to attempt to knock the target down. You add the superiority to the, oh, fuck. It would be to the damage roll. I'm sorry.
So do you want to do it with that 17 attack?
You want to do it with the 17?
Yeah, I'll go with the 17 instead.
Okay.
Hey man, sometimes reading is hard.
Okay, so what does the trip attack do?
It must make a strength save, which is kind of ineffective on the giants, but I'm trying it anyway. On a failed, they're knocked prone.
Okay.
I mean, it worked with Lash.
What's the
Yeah.
DC?
DC 15.
He failed. Wow. Down he goes. Okay?
Ineffective who?
Remember what I said about his ankles?
Also, Firga,
Yeah?
just a point.
Yeah?
Popcorn can charge.
Oh, hell yeah.
I forgot that detail.
I'm not gonna play your character for you. But just so you know, you are riding a ram. You can
A
utilize
battle
the ram. There's a
It's
reason.
easy to forget.
There's a reason that the thing that breaks down doors is called a ram. Anyway, we're good. He's prone. You want to do anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Irithir,
Yes.
your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Okay. I'm looking through my spells real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Dawn, you're on deck.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do something that sounds a little weird, but
I'm all for weird. Let's do it.
I'm gonna try to finish this guy off with Mind Spike at 3rd level.
Mind
Ooh,
spike
shit,
at
son.
3rd level. Okay.
Ow!
He has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
They're really good at these. It's like their best stat. Got a 15. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, so half damage.
Did that upcast right? Yes, it did.
Okay, so 6? Yeah.
Oh, that's Mind Spike, not Mind Sliver. I was confused.
I was also confused.
No, wait. Oh yeah, okay, that did. Okay, yeah, that's right. So, wow, I did not roll well on that damage.
No, you did not. Does it have any additional effects?
Not if they save.
Okay. So, sorry, friend. Want to do anything else?
Damn. Well, that got me back my 2nd level slot, but that was my action. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. Dawn. Unless you want to move it.
Okay.
Yeah, backing up might be wise.
So, I'm God, I want to try to get past these people.
I mean, they count
Ooh.
as difficult terrain, but you can do that, yeah. You want to leave your shield there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if they're difficult terrain, that would have been
30, that would have been 40 feet of movement. 30 feet, yeah, 30 feet of movement.
30 feet. I've still got 10.
Yup.
I can't see anything. You know what?
Mhm.
Actually, let me roll that back.
Okay.
Right there. I was
Yeah,
here.
you were there, yeah. You won't be as effective over there because popcorn is filling that square.
Ah, that's right. And you know what? I will come right here.
Okay.
And I can't see.
He's right here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Remember, you have 10 feet of reach with your sword.
It's true. Come on.
Or
So I still have-
no, it's a huge greatsword, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
You have 15 feet of reach with your sword.
You just need to get a little bit closer then.
Yep.
I can't see my obstacles. Fuck.
It's almost like light's an issue.
Yeah. Boom. Just as close as I can get.
Yeah,
You can hit
you're
him.
in
You'll have
range.
disadvantage because you can't see, but you can hit him.
Where's my sword? There it is. I have so many things.
Fetch me my longsword. Ho! You're in range of the war banner, by the way. You're gonna need it.
Give me the thing.
Feel the might of the Tors. I love that. It's so good. Lash,
I thought
You with us?
that'd
Hi.
be
war banner, please.
Oh, is he within range?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good. Yes.
he's on the edge.
Got it.
Oh, you bastard.
that hits.
I had to turn on my AC. Do I sound obnoxious?
Yes.
Okay.
It is notable, but
Push Chutako.
Yeah, as long as you're on push to talk, you'll be
You hit
alright.
on.
yes.
Feel the might of the Tors. Do it. Hell yeah. That's some good might. Bam. Okay. You wanna do anything else?
Yeah.
Are you good?
I am reading things because I
Okay.
think I have a thing. I just have to be sure.
Okay.
Me wishing light was a goddamn bonus action.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Reasons to
Yeah,
play
I get-
sorcerer include.
I know, right? I guess that's all I can do right now.
Okay, Lash.
All right. Would it be an action or movement to get off of the wolf?
5 feet of your movement.
Time for math. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Get off the wolf. I have a reach with this whip, so it's 5 feet, I'm pretty sure, so...
No, you have a base of 5 feet, and then you have 5 more on top of it because it's a reach weapon.
Right. So, hop off wolf. Attack.
Does not
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
Second attack.
Push to
Even the whip
attack.
couldn't help with that.
What about guidance?
No.
The Even if I rolled max with the war banner, it wouldn't help.
Correct. That'll hit, though.
Yep.
Okay. You making a trip attack?
Yep.
Okay. So you need to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Badu. He got a 25.
That's above the DC. I never asked.
You
Did
sure
the
you don't
first-
want to just smite him?
Did the firstborn tech improvement ever increase the DC or no?
No, it did not. Wait, is there a
Got
magic
it.
bonus on the whip?
Let me double check.
I'm
I
pretty
know we
sure
ma-
you said there is.
It's now applied with force damage, but other than that, not really.
Okay, then no. Also, just so you all know, he damn near got a Valorous critical on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite his ass.
Alright, do it.
I keep forgetting what my divine smite is. I need to find a way to
2d8
add that
for
as a
first level.
modifier.
Yeah, 2d8 at first level plus an extra d8 for every level above.
Mm-hmm.
Up
I do
to
not
a
have-
maximum of 5.
I do not have any more d8s. any more higher spell slots. So
That's a
take
solid
that.
hit.
Bite my ass.
He's not dead yet.
I mean, I can try.
Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Layla. Unmute on your side as well, Kelio.
Okay, so
There you go.
fuck this man.
Okay. Which man? The man with the mask?
I think so.
Okay.
He's not prone anymore.
No.
This large gentleman.
God damn it.
I think she's gonna do Amo.
Do it.
She got pack tactic.
No, she
You
don't.
know that didn't.
Yes. Oh, yes. Lash is engaged.
Yeah, because Lash is engaged. You're right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know, large gentleman didn't have to come up. He didn't.
You're right. It
I
didn't
mean,
happen.
what is it but a large gentleman?
That hits.
Also, I'm not rolling a skill. I'll fix it.
I mean,
I had to reload.
I suppose gentleman is subjective, but
How many times can I make the joke of, can you roll the warbanner for me, please?
I mean, you hit, right? Wow!
What did you do?
How does Layla kill this thing?
Yes.
I think...
Yeah.
I think she, like, leaps at it and takes a chunk out of its side with her bite.
Nice. So, like, takes a chunk out of its head. I think, because it's a kill shot, I think Layla leaps at it like a samurai, goes, like, past it, and is holding a bone on the other side, and there's a crack, and it just falls into itself.
Yes. I think I know where, Silver Pelt goes, because she has 25 more feet of movement. Let me
on the
check
other side of there, so that was that was like 10. So now where? Oh, also, Lash, you need to make a dex save.
She's not gonna engage yet, but she's going after this next one.
Okay.
Why
cool.
Why do I need to make a dex save?
Because this thing is dropping the helm.
She's
Fair.
10 feet away from it.
I'm aware. Okay.
War banner. I don't know if that'll help, but hey,
It might.
it doesn't hurt to hope and pray.
There you go.
Yeah.
You jump out of the way. You all feel this rumble as this giant gold metal, like firstborn mask, just falls into the snow as this thing dies. Okay, Runyak.
Hello, Idrinyak.
It man.
It is Runyak time. Do 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 do.
Runyak, what are you doing? Oh, nice.
There.
Okay.
Be moving.
Yep.
And sadly, oh, wait a minute. What kind of action is this? Damn it. Okay. We're gonna get to here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't got much else to go on because I don't have any more movement.
Okay.
So I believe the play is just get down here, get in Runyak stance.
I mean, in that case, just dash up to him. If you're not going to do
Runyak-
anything else anyway,
Runyak stance.
just use your... Yeah, there you go.
And that's my turn, and the absorb elements goes away because.
Ouch. Rip. Okay. Thank you for being honest with that. Mevu.
Well, on the plus, you engaged, so Mevu can get in.
True.
other side nightfall. Or other mute nightfall.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got it.
What?
Okay, so she may have been hidden. However, there's an opportunity.
There is.
She's gonna run up and do Amo.
Roll
May
with
I
advantage.
just say, bless you to whoever in the background just sneezed their head off.
That was not me.
I didn't hear anything. It might have been on my side. That'll hit. Roll damage. Chompo.
Hell yeah, boy.
Good hit, Mevo.
So Runia walks up to this thing. Mavu comes out of the fucking snow.
Yup. Like a fucking crocodile. The brave wildebeest must brave the river crossing. Mevo goes step. Chomp! Alright, is Mevo staying there?
Yes.
Alright.
So they got 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, they do. Where's he going?
I think I know where he's going, but
He's gonna dash
Okay. Whoa, okay.
to here.
Jump over that shield, run across. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he can't attack now. Actually, scent-based perception check. Actually,
Yeah,
because he doesn't have dark vision, but
he's got sense.
they smart.
Yeah, no. Roll it. I mean, even if he fails the set-based perception check, it makes sense for him to go there because that's the only place that's not protected currently.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
knows there's a threat there. He don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Cool. Kelio.
Okay. Cool. So there's a man. There's a man here.
There is a man there who he's just got stab written on his face.
Yeah, he kind of does.
You should do something about that.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
a man
I
here.
really do.
Brunak's in the fight.
Valid.
Yeah, these things aren't meant. Come on now, Bard. Oh,
Do a stab.
Frost
these are
giants.
monsters.
Frost giants do not have rights.
Yeah, they're like zombies in that regard. Anyway.
Okay.
Or
so, like,
less, for that matter. They don't know the difference.
his face is getting a cold shot.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where I end up because when I'm making the attack, I'm within 30 feet of Runyak. Not Runyak, Lash.
What is it? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeet dagger.
Yep, he's getting a
Okay.
cold shot to his eye.
Okay.
For a second, I thought my internet died.
I'm gonna need that war banner, please.
On it. Oh, God.
Okay.
How high can we go? How high can we go?
So adjusted 25. Even with the cold shot, that hits. So Kelio Wolfwalker, this man needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Against the damage, right?
Yeah, you get the damage twice because you hit him in the eye.
If he fails the con save. No.
He passed his con save.
Okay.
So
I'm stabbing him again.
yeah, so you're hanging above his eye, like you miscalculated a little bit. You hit him. Let me mark this damage. And you're just hanging off of his face. And I think like the shock of not only has he been stabbed in the face, but suddenly his vision is obstructed by a halfling. Like
Yep.
I think like in response he just goes, "Whoa!" Like, you gonna stab him again? Okay.
I like go, fuck, aim too high. Pull it out, fucking drive it into his eye.
So you pull it out, free fall. You're gonna like so if you pull it out and drive it, you're gonna drive it into his neck because you're going down.
Yeah.
But if you throw it at his eye, you can do that.
Yeah, sure.
War banner, please.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay.
No, for what the fuck?
Adjusted 22. He needs to make another con save.
Let me roll this damage.
Yep. He passed.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action drop the dagger.
Yep. You appear at his feet.
He has a choice to make.
Yes, he does.
And thankfully I have my charges of Misty Step.
Yes, you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna evade tank for you guys.
Okay, so now it is the Frost Giant's turn, and now it gets fun because a couple things happen. First, this happens. Second,
Oh, hi!
this happens. Third, this happens. And now we're gonna have some fun.
He steps into Orth's thing, don't he? To get to that spot?
No, he climbed over the cart.
Does anyone get opportunities for this?
Even if he climbed over the cart, he still passed through.
Yeah, okay,
his
okay, yeah.
square.
So Orth and Dawn would both get one then, yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Get hacked.
Roll damage. 15, okay. Orth hits. Which one are you hitting, top or bottom?
There's a...
Yeah, there's a bottom boy. There's two on Orth.
the one going to the humans.
And they're both going to the humans.
I mean the one that's closer to the humans.
I guess the top boy. Okay, roll damage. Okay, good hit.
Bitch, did I say you could pass?
Cool. This target's creature must succeed on DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. By doom.
And this will be before he gets to that space.
Yep. He got a 14. Wow, he beat it by 1. Okay.
My max movement.
Ooh.
So now some fuckery occurs.
Fuckery has been occurring this entire fight. Don't you even dare.
One attack on Keelio.
Okay. Let's see if he can manage to hit.
Yeah,
I would like to use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Okay, noted. One attack on Runyak as well. So Keelio, with disadvantage, 20 to hit.
I don't like my odds of surviving that. Because we know what happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
Say the halfling goes up here.
Misty Step. Okay. Runyak, 12 to hit.
Nah.
2 attacks on Dawn.
I cannot take it, but bring it on anyway.
You say that, but
What's your armor class, Dawn? Like, seriously?
Well, you'll find out in a second.
Meanwhile, 2 attacks on Firga. Okay, here we go. Dawn, 11 to hit,
No.
and 27 to hit.
Yeah.
24 points of slashing damage.
Oh, goody.
Oof.
Firga,
Yo.
17 to hit.
Nope.
And 25 to hit.
Hit,
Wait, don't you have your
yeah,
shield?
maybe. Nope, I'm two-handing my hammer.
So
Oh.
25 hits.
Yep.
38 slashing.
Woo!
He rolled real good. And then
Ooh.
4 attacks on Orith. 24.
Oh boy.
Bye, Aura.
24 to hit
Yeah.
for 32.
Oh no.
22 to hit Orith. Keelio.
Hang on, I have math to do.
No, you don't. Just click on the token, click on the red
know.
circle, and then hit minus 32.
My math is getting to that because I have 4 character sheets open.
Okay, valid.
Okay, so how much was the first damage?
32. Then it is 20.
Okay.
Then it's 22 to hit
That hits.
for 22 damage.
Uh,
Then it's 15 to hit. Does that hit?
does not.
And then 24 to hit.
That hits.
25 damage.
Orth is down.
Orith is down.
Or are they dead?
Now, well, see here. So this is how we're going to determine that if they're going to dead. Can you resummon
Mhm.
your wolves?
With 8 hours of, like, a ritual involving 8 hours
so
and
yes.
50 GP worth of stuff.
So yes, Orith is gone.
Now, Kaylee's going to react to that as if they had lost their partner.
Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah. So Orith just tanked 4 frost giant hits and went down.
so wait. are
Survived
these-
to the last one, though.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Okay, was that everybody's attacks? I think it was. So, top of the round,
At least, well, he did his job. He ate the attacks, not the humans.
true. The humans, they can't really run.
Yes, they can.
They can't.
They can get to the corner where the wall is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The problem is, if they do that, 2 of them are gonna die. Attacks of opportunity.
2 of them are about to die anyway, by the looks of things.
Fair. So yeah, let's
Like-
move all the humans back over here.
And who knows? Maybe he'll whiff on his thing.
Joop. Joop. Joop.
He can always roll a natural 1.
Joop. 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 Just for funsies,
Yeah?
let's say one of these is Tanis.
Oh,
No.
Not the
Which
old
one?
that's not funsies.
It's very
Oh my
funsies.
God.
cartoon old man.
Well, see, no, that's
wow.
What?
The giant on
What?
Tanis got a valorous critical.
No!
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no.
So I have to roll the damage
No.
again.
This old man is already paced. What more do you want?
Yeah, right.
How much
so,
overkill is this?
so both of these characters are dead. The one that hit Tanis did 66 points of damage.
Gee.
So yeah, like Tanis, like I think Tanis just exploded. The good news is he went out quick. But
my
He got
God,
fucking
he's-
cut in half.
no, he didn't.
Yeah,
He
that's-
like got beheaded and then his body ragdolled. Like
Yeah, being quick is cold comfort.
yeah,
No, these are giants. They have to swing down. They fucking slice the man in half.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wow. Oh, yep. He's toast. At least it started with the head.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Okay. Firga.
Fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Great, now she's dealing with 2 of them.
I mean, no, she's dealing with 3 of them.
A little help over here!
Yeah.
At that yell, Kilio's gonna turn around
Yeah.
and then I'm not gonna do it, but there's a half-Liath scream.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, okay, seeing that, I'm switching to one-handing, getting my shield out.
Okay.
You can push him behind you and it doesn't evoke a attack of opportunity. We need all we can get here, so I'm sorry for interrupting to suggest that.
Come on, brain, do the thing. Right, so switching that out would have eaten my action, right?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, okay. In that case, I'm going to... Can I shove him behind me, or...
What, Jonah? Yeah.
Yeah. I will shove him behind me.
Jonah, like, the humans are not anything more than set dressing in this scene. You don't, like, you could just do whatever.
Okay. If that's not gonna eat anything, then I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Okay?
Uh...
I forgot to get him up, so...
Oh, in that case, can I take a called
Not only can you take a cold shot, you didn't take any attacks.
Yeah, called shot to his ankles.
Because I forgot to stand him up, so you're at full HP, Firga.
Oh! Oh, that's incredibly convenient.
I forgot to pick him up, that's on me.
Hey, Fox, remind me real quick. How long is a minute? Like, how many turns?
10.
10.
Cool.
I don't know that Revivify is going to fix that man.
Would you like that one or that one?
That one.
Okay, you don't hit.
Second attack.
Okay? With advantage, because he's prone, that hits.
Nice.
I can't do it if I want.
Why?
I don't have the diamond.
Diamonds for resurrection, not
Oh.
revivify.
Hmm?
Diamonds for resurrection, not revivify.
It's for revivify too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Okay.
Do it again.
Hey, Gracie, before you burn your action surge, can I just make a point?
Okay.
He's prone on the ground.
Mhm.
Pull your shield out as your bonus action at the end of your turn and wallop this motherfucker.
That's a good point. I'm playing a smart character. That does not mean I am myself smart.
So at any point, you can say, hey, am I doing this tactician thing right? And I'll be like, make a wisdom saving throw. And then I could just be like, you need to do this. Or I could be like, hey, champions, what does Virga need to do? Like,
That's a fair
Gotcha.
point.
there are ways for me to help you do the thing that you want to do to actualize your character. Right now, you need to play whack-a-mole with this freaking Frost Giant's testicle. Let's go.
Yes, I do.
That was damage, Virga?
Sorry. Thank you.
Ooh, yeah, it was. Ah.
Are you doing one-handed or two-handed?
Well, I've already pulled my shield out, so.
No, you didn't. I just fucking said.
So
Pull your
are we
shield
not
out.
gonna. Hang on.
Pull your shield out as your bonus action at the end of your turn.
Okay.
What?
So are we gonna let the first two one-handed ones stand, or?
Yes, because
Okay.
you didn't think about it. But you'll get, if you're gonna action surge, you could just be like, oh, drop the shield, bam, bam, pick the shield back up. That hits. Hey, look how much more damage that is. A whole point.
Oh.
Roll it again. And Virga, please make your attack again. Thank you. That hits. Roll damage. Now pour your shield out.
Yeah, now I'm getting my shield. I
Dunsky.
apologize for all the extra attacks. I don't know why my up key isn't working properly.
I don't know either. Extra attack, extra damages, you mean?
Yes, those.
That's because you're pressing up and it's rolling the damage. And you press up twice.
Yeah, I've been hitting up twice. Apparently my key is sticking.
Okay. Irithyr,
Yes.
there is some nonsense happening right now.
Yeah, everyone went and picked their own target, it seems.
Yep. Now's a great
Uh,
time for chain lightning.
Yeah, the fifth level spell I can't cast.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Oh boy. Where
I'm
did
just
where
saying.
did that mask drop and which way is it facing?
Where did that? it's down. It is facing
Ah.
down, but it's like more or less where Lash is.
Alright, that's not the greatest concern right now then.
I mean, listen, if you want to go over to that mask and pass a strength save to like stand it up and just use it as a spellcasting focus, I think that will be the greatest play I've ever seen in D&D.
Right?
You have an orc with powerful build right there.
Yeah,
that-
I
that-
do not care what penalty I have to take for it. I will help Irithyr fucking lift that mask and use it as a focus.
I mean, okay.
I mean, it's an idea.
You could also, I don't know how you are on slots. If you stepped here, you could fire straight down with a lightning bolt. And
Or, you know, instead of hitting only one target,
No, that's what he means. He means lightning bolt both of them.
yeah,
does
there's
that
a
hit
way.
both targets?
There's a
There's
way
a
to do
way
it,
in
yes,
there.
you could.
Yeah, I was gonna move like,
Go back there and do it? Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Would that also hit the guys in the darkness over here?
Guys in the darkness? Maybe.
Lightning bolt has a pretty good range. I should know this because I have the doctor with it.
And it has a range of 100 feet.
There's a really easy way to do this, people, is we put Irithyr right here, he pulls out his lightning bolt token, and if he can touch all 3 of them, then he can blast them. That's what the tokens are for.
That's fair.
Blast him.
Yeah.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Jesus.
How do I rotate this thing?
When you click on it, there should be a little... Here you go, I got it.
There it is.
So just, yeah. As long as you can, like, turn that, twist it, so that it is hitting all 3 of those boys once it fires from Irithyr, you're solid.
Turn it. Twist it. Zap
I
it.
can't
Pop it.
turn it. I can't turn it, and it's locking to the dimension.
Yeah, you hold all.
Oh.
Yeah, you hold all.
I can draw a line straight through these guys
Thank you.
from Irithyr.
There we go. Yep, you can do it.
Yeah.
So you wanna blast all 3 of these fools?
Yep.
Hell yes.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Pop, pop, pop. Deck saves for the boys. Here they go. Fail, fail, fail. Nice, roll damage.
Get there.
Wait,
Ass.
hang on. Pause. Slight problem. If this is the line that you want this to trace, it's going to hit Dawn. You might want.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you might want to refocus it.
That still hits me.
There you go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
There you go. Yep. Okay. Roll damage.
Lightning bolt.
Ride the lightning.
Oh, that is 31 points of lightning damage. Oh.
Good shit.
Yes. Let's just hope no one was in here.
Yeah, right? Well, no, because they're taller than the tent. It went above it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
As we remember from the last time they're lighted.
We want to check out the trig again.
No, you're good. You're good in this
greater than
instance.
0. Oof.
So yeah, like describe that for us, Irithyr.
Irithyr gets into his position, like makes the calculation with his thumb again, and again the archive starts spinning faster and unleashes a bolt.
Nice. And just the blue light arcs through the sky. By the way, you guys can all see, so like in the flash of lightning, like this is going to go away, but as you can see, it is currently casting light. You might want to ingrain the battlefield in your memories. And then, yeah, just zap, and then the smell of ozone. That was a good fucking hit, too. You rolled real good on that.
Do.
Is that your turn, Irithyr?
Yes, it is.
Breaking Dawn.
Okay. So,
Way back.
bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay.
Cause, ouchie.
Yeah, you got rocked. Though, before you waste the spell slot, let me ask you something.
Uh-huh.
Sincerely. With as much as Healing Word can heal, is that going to make the difference if you take another hit?
Probably not.
To be clear, if you think that it will, or if it will keep you from getting beheaded outright, you should do it. But if it's not going to make a difference, you should save the slot.
Give me 1 second.
Yup.
I gotta double check something.
Yep.
So, God, even with that, it won't help much, will it?
I mean, that's up. That is up to you.
Because it'd be 1d4. Nope, actually, that wouldn't apply to me anyway. Okay, so I have a different idea.
Okay.
Like I said, I have 1 third level slot left on me.
Mm-hmm.
This won't. Wait a minute. I'm debating between upcasting Gowl or Jail to hold down this boy and that boy.
Mm-hmm.
That won't last long, but it'd be something. And it'd be damage.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Jail is better suited to protect your allies than bind your enemies.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, can you cast it on every single soft hook?
Unfortunately not.
You can, however, cast it on Jonah.
Can cast it on Jonah.
And Maggie.
Maggie.
The baby doesn't count.
I'm back.
Just a thought.
God.
But then, like, straight up, Dawn's playing favorites. Like...
Right.
I'm just throwing out options.
I should really save my slots for healing.
If you want to have an emergency jail like that, like, you should do that if the dude is for sure gonna swing on some humans. Right now, they're not in imminent danger, except for Jonah.
That's true. That's true.
And Jonah's got a tank in his face.
Yep.
He has a popcorn.
But also consider this. You can't hold a jail if you're down.
That's true. You know what I could do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would just get... That wouldn't quite reach Orif.
I mean, Orith is down anyway.
Orith is not just down, they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Helio can, like, resummon him, but yeah, he's currently dead.
I could do Aura of Vitality and hit that bonus action for the heal.
Mm-hmm.
Because is anyone else hurt right now?
Runyak took a little.
Yeah.
I am mildly perturbed.
I could hit that bonus action, give myself and Runyak 2d6.
Runyak lost very little.
I lost 3 HP.
Ah, so probably... Oh, wait, no, this is one creature. So probably myself, that 2d6.
Yeah.
But that's kind of a waste.
Look, I'm just saying right now, if you are engaged with this guy, when his turn comes around, he's gonna hit you twice with a great axe.
You right. You
like,
right.
If you couldn't tank that at full health, then no amount of healing will allow you to tank that. Now, you could, here's a thought, jail yourself and become a wall.
Yeah, then he's gonna have issues getting around me.
Then you can heal from the jail, and if he hits you, it'll break the jail first, and he has to either go around you or through you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hit myself with a jail.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
my sheet is lagging.
So normally I would say, what does that look like? But we've seen jail. The ice and snow like gives way to ground, which like rises up in this like dome around you, and you get a bubble, and you get 9 points of healing. And the next attack that comes at you will hit the jail first. It's an obstruction.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't move.
Right.
Now that is your...
What is it to drop it?
It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
so if the giant... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
That is it says it's an action.
Okay, do you have a bonus action? Because you can't move, you just jailed yourself.
Right.
Didn't you healing word earlier?
No.
No.
He thought better of it.
Thought I would check.
But as
You know
long
what
as long as this jail holds, you'll get healing every turn. Probably not gonna last, but hey, it's something.
Okay, so it's not concentration, so there's something I could do.
Yeah?
I could spiritual weapon.
Yes, you could.
Spiritual weapon next to me, gavel up, jail up.
Mm-hmm. What's your
That's another-
what's your spiritual weapon? Is it literally the greatsword?
I think so, honestly.
That's fine. I mean, it won't literally be the greatsword. It'll be an approximation of it, but
Right.
whop.
Instead of giant runes, it has like Tor lettering.
Yeah, totally. So
Well, why did my first thought be a set of Tor horns?
also good, and
I-
and it attacks for free. That's a really good use of your bonus action. So now you're a wall. You're in the Hallowstone, and you're still attacking this guy. Get in there, homie.
My
Yeah.
thought was a literal boulder. Just
So-
earthbend it up.
Spiritual Indiana Jones, this guy. That'd be good too. Tor horns would be good. What do you want to do? I mean, hell, tallest oak fights with a totem pole.
Yeah. So then the sword, does the sword hit him immediately? I've never used spiritual
Yes,
weapon before.
yes. It can
Yep.
attack immediately.
Get his ass!
That hits.
That will. Oh wow. Okay.
Get his ass!
Hey guys, I think the AC might be 15.
that hits. Cool.
yeah, thing.
Awesome. Good job. That's a solid hit too. Okay, that's your turn, Dawn.
Okie dokie.
Lash.
Okay, I've been trying to figure out for like the past turn order where I would be best. I'm thinking Firga, but the issue is I don't know if I can get over there.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should pick up that arcane focus and channel discipline into it.
Discipline?
Discipline,
Oh.
damn it.
I mean, I don't know if that's a fucking thing.
It's a
Is
fucking
it?
thing because I just said it's a fucking thing.
What would that do?
You'll find out.
Fair enough. I'm gonna try and do it.
Make a strength saving throw. Or athletic check, sorry.
Athletics. And
You have
the
powerful
Warbanner
build,
stone.
right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So 17 is enough to lift this thing. Your movement
Oh my
speed
God.
Your movement speed is quartered and you're heavily encumbered, but you're holding this giant, this thing is bigger than you, solid gold like mask. What do you want to do with it?
Fuck. Because my movement speed is quartered. What would that knock me down to?
What's your movement speed normally?
30?
So 5.
7.
Yeah, down to 7.
You can
So you
turn
can-
and move 1 square.
Fuck. Because here's the
Which
issue.
which is enough to point it at this guy.
Yeah, but there are a bunch of humans in the fucking way.
Yeah, that's the issue. There's a bunch of humans in the way.
And the shield, and I don't want to break Dawn's shield.
You can go here and you have a line on this guy.
Which guy, Ping?
Bing.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's take this guy down with the power of fucking discipline.
What are you? Okay, so you have to channel magic into the focus. What are you channeling?
Like, what so are you meaning?
You have magical abilities. You have spells, you have smite, you have divine health, you have all of this stuff.
Fucking, my god.
Cast a spell as you would, or use an ability as you would, with magical energy directed at the frost giant, and I'll tell you what happened.
Can I
Right.
suggest?
Oh my god.
Or, I mean, you know, like, for the sake of it, you could also aim it at Runyak, or the humans, or whatever, like...
I was going to ask. Thunderous Smite and Divine Smite can stack, can't they? Or no, does that not work?
Yes,
Yes.
but... Yes. But you already cast Thunderous Smite, it's done.
Yeah, but I can... Fair, never mind, that would take both... Never mind. Then I think...
Could I suggest
No, wait.
channeling pure defiance into it?
I mean, yeah, that's
I mean,
basically
yes,
part
but
of the plan.
I need a spell effect or an ability.
I was going to just Divine Smite, more like the
Wait, don't you have
disciplinary.
Sanctuary?
You're
Yeah, but I don't have it prepared.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's one of my channel divinity spells. So
I was gonna say you could sanctuary if it fucking works like super cool. You could sanctuary all the humans, and then they just can't fight them. They can't go for them.
fair.
Wait, what? Like, you just tell me what spell effect you want to put into this focus, and I'll tell you what happens.
For now,
I shouldn't say spell effect, magical effect.
For now, I want to try and divine smite this guy.
Okay, you want to try to divine smite this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so divine smite requires you to hit them with a weapon attack?
Fair, never mind then. Fuck.
I was gonna say you could do it as a follow-through to something else.
Fair enough.
You could Sacred Flame his ass.
Yep, you could Sacred Flame and then follow that up with a smite.
Fair, I could. What is Sacred Flame again? Double checking.
It's a save.
Yeah.
Dex.
It's a dex save.
Dex save, okay. He got a 10.
My spell save DC is 14.
Cool. What is divine smite? Or sorry, what is Sacred Flame's damage?
Radiant.
1d8 radiant.
1d8 radiant damage. Does it have any additional effects?
The target
believe
gains
so.
no benefit from covering the saving
They gain-
throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no benefit from cover.
Cool. So you're gonna like charge this thing with divine energy. Do you also want to smite on top of that?
Yes.
Do you have enough spell slots to do both?
Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
Okay. What is the damage of Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame is a d8.
It's a d8. So that would be.
Wait, isn't that scaling?
No, wait.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It's 2d8.
So it's 2d8.
Wait, no,
now,
that's at 5th level. Wait, yep, right. I'm stupid. Sorry.
yeah. Okay. So that's 2d8.
not.
That's 2d8 base. Normally you could not smite with Sacred Flame because it requires a weapon attack. However, because of this thing, that's 5d8 radiant damage multiplied through the arcane focus.
By what?
Fucking hell. Okay.
Do
So
it.
so
That's
so
all 5d8.
so
Hyper
no,
beam his ass,
no, this is not let's roll 5d8, honey. This would be
This is
5d8
more.
without the mask.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What am I rolling?
Well, hang on, please. First, tell me what Lash does. Like, he fails the save to dodge the Sacred Flame. What does Lash pouring the power of discipline and defiance into this mask and firing a fucking hyper beam out of it look like?
It's literally lift the mask, turn around, probably just the red astral fire that Lash manifests as her powers, channeling up her arms, up her markings, and into this fucking helm, turning
Cool.
it the same red as her armor.
Yes, absolutely. So
Do we get the Super Saiyan yell as well?
probably yes.
Probably,
So
'cause
okay,
it's a
so
flash.
Rudyak, Kelio, and Irithyr, from behind you, you see the sun begin to rise.
Spring has arrived!
And the red light gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and then it rapidly dissipates, focuses on a single line, and hits this frost giant squarely in the fucking face. I have to use my rules as written for this mask, which is to multiply it by 4, which is 20d8 damage.
Okay, good.
That's more than max-based falling damage, holy shit!
That is 82 points of radiant damage. This man turns to ash from the inside out.
God, Lash, holy fuck!
Hell yeah, boys.
Hey guys, we should keep the mask.
And also, just a point of order, there is no frost in a line between Lash and the Frost Giant.
Oh my god!
So I don't know if for DA proper, but at least for Vom, Lash now has the record for damage.
Fucking
So
hell.
the best part of this is that Sacred Flame descends on them.
No, it doesn't, because it has to be fired through the mask.
Okay, that's fair. So you can't fire above the humans at the giant. Wait, no, you can fucking tilt it and aim at the giant's head on the other side. You don't have to hit the humans.
Yeah.
I
okay,
could.
cool. So for Pelt,
20d8 shit.
Holy
So
Layla.
so about needing war machines, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Holy fuck. Oh.
Oh, that was so fun.
So Layla fucking saw that, but like there's a giant and two giants in between her and Orith. So she's gonna fucking get through the wall.
Okay.
Also body blocking Jonah.
Yeah, I mean, this guy. I don't know why there's a line here, but there's not a wall here. But this guy's prone.
Oh.
A
Can
red
she
line
maul
that
his
leads me to
face?
believe it's Fearga.
Can she just maul his face? I
Yeah,
had to
you can
refresh to get
small
rid of that
you can
line.
small its head with advantage. Go, do it.
Fucking
Maul its
hell.
eye!
Yeah, maul its fucking eyes out.
Go for the eyes, boo. That hits with advantage. Roll damage.
Grab his head and twist it!
Cool. So yeah, that's a lot of damage. He's still alive though.
Okay, cool.
Is that your turn? Okay, Runyak,
Hi.
you took the Runyak stance, prepared to face a frost giant, and
then the sun came across my shoulder.
somebody used the fucking Thor's hammer from Gears of War.
You mean the Hammer of Dawn?
Yes, I mean the Hammer of Dawn.
The hammer of fucking dawn. Like, holy shit.
I'm getting a hammer?
So,
That's your name for this session is the Hammer of Dawn, Lash. Holy fuck.
just look behind to see Lash with the mask. Fuck it. Why not?
So, somewhere in the background, James Earl Jones is going, "You may fire when ready."
It's the voice of like Lash's fucking old war chief.
You're right. Alright, Runyak, you're gonna suffer an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Rope.
My ribs.
22 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
32 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, ouch. So damaging.
You could have moved to right here and get flanking.
I mean, no, he can't because Dawn's in a jail currently.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, flanking with the sword, then.
That doesn't
you're gonna
count,
have
it's
that.
not a creature!
Oh. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The sword is not a creature.
It's the same reason that you don't get flanking
Oh.
from brick swords.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was just. In my mind, I'm remembering the fight with the fucking turtle and the pterosaur,
Yeah,
Terrafolk, and the swords had advantage when striking him, so.
well, that was a flub on my part, and that's also not this campaign. Anyway,
Also,
That's fair.
hit
so
this man.
step one, punch.
Punch.
Okay, that fight was fucking
Well, not-
rigged. Anyways,
Punch
was a
with
good
a
fight.
sword.
I'm gonna
Would you
get
like that one or that one? You
Alright,
hit. Roll damage, bitch.
Step
Okay.
one of the plan. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Okay. With my sword. Okay. In his face. That's not punching. Who's the expert here?
Okay. So
Step
that-
2.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Stabbo. Good. You hit again. Roll damage. Good job. You did it.
Thank you.
That's
Step 3, action surge.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Step 4.
You still hit. Roll damage. I'm waiting on the Valorous critical on the last one. I swear to God.
I have 2.
Oh fuck
Yes!
Fuck off.
What?
wait, seriously?
It was not valorous, but it's still a crit.
Yeah. That.
Oh
Yeah,
my
fucking
God.
roll it. Fucking. Okay. So another 20. He's not dead, but you just chopped this man to pieces. Good job.
I did. And for my bonus action, I'm going to second.
That's a good plan. That's a very good plan. For 10 points of healing. Good. Okay. Mevu.
Maybe I was gonna leap at this man and
Yep,
do
do
them
it.
all.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do, roll 20, do your thing.
That
I'm back. What I missed.
That hits. Roll damage.
I just did 58 damage to that man.
Yes, you did. He's not dead yet.
Good on
He's
you,
still
fuck
not
that
dead
man.
yet. Okay.
So
Ever
it's
doing anything else?
Deadwolf's turn.
Yep. So on Orith's turn, Kelio,
Yes.
I have an offer for you.
Okay.
I know you're thinking about taking Arcane Archer,
Okay.
but I am making you the offer right now at this story juncture. Order of the Lycan Bloodhunter.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Considering all of the jumpy, stabby bullshit you've been pulling, it might be a bit better for you.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Arcane Archer is great. Don't get
Arcane
me
Archer
wrong.
is real good, but you're using the dagger more than the bow.
Yeah.
Also, something walk with the pack.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You could literally be a part of the pack in a more true sense than you have been before.
Kelio, I need an answer.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Okay. On
Yeah.
Orith's turn,
Fuck it.
this silver blue wisp rises from Orith's still form and flies across the arena and hits Kelio square in the chest. When it does, you Lycan form.
Okay.
You sprout
am I
claws, you sprout fur, your muzzle elongates. You're not fully werewolf, but you are definitely bestial Kelio.
Where
Okay.
at?
Am I like doing a level up, or am I sacrificing a level of ranger?
Neither.
Okay.
You have the option to take Order of the Lycan Bloodhunter when you level up.
Okay, so you know that Half-Life Scream
Yep.
I mentioned? I think that Scream comes out about the same time that comes back and hits her.
Mm-hmm.
So mid Scream it turns into a roaring howl.
Yep. So,
This is like when Brick first hit that Divine Rage.
yep.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kelio,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to talk to you about bonuses.
Okay. I'm
You-
opening my character sheet.
Okay.
Start talking. Let's go.
This is not like permanent abilities. This is for this scene.
Okay.
Your speed increases by 25 feet.
Holy shit.
You gain 2 unarmed attacks, a bite, and a claw. You cannot spread lycanthropy with it. Your claws deal D8 damage and are dex-based. Your dex increases by 2. And your hit points increase by 50%.
Holy shit.
And,
Max current or both?
both. It's temporary HP, for the sake of it.
Kelio, you better get his ass right now. You better destroy his ass.
And finally, you know full well that Orith's soul is inside you. And Orith is pissed. What would you like to do, Kelio Wolfwalker? Push to taco, friend.
Okay. So I now have like 55 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how far this man is. Oh. It's not enough to just like outright scale him because he's 30 feet tall.
True. You have a dagger, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. Okay, bonus action, Zephyr Strike. Make a
Okay.
normal roll, I'm at disadvantage.
Okay.
Plus the War Banner.
Yup.
Yep.
This man's getting a cold shot to the fucking face.
Okay, do it.
That's what you get for killing one of the wolves. Bitch.
Can I speak
Oh my god.
in this form?
Yes, but it's difficult. Like you can speak despite the transformation, but you're pushing against Orith's will, and Orith is just screaming.
Yeah. Oof. So
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna say. Let's see.
Oh, also
What's-
Orith's body vanishes.
Okay. What's
forgot-
half of 47?
Half of
'Cause I need to add-
47.
I need to add that to my hit points.
23.
I'm just gonna put it in temp.
Set it as temp HP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so he's getting a cold shot in the fucking face with Zephyr Strike and the War Banner.
The War Banner is a 4.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck this man up!
Fuck this man.
That is a 32 on the called shot. Yep. So yeet. Cool. You are now hanging from his face.
I think it like the next thing she says comes out. It's I think she says it in common,
Oh
but she's
shit!
struggling.
I just reduced your hit points. I'm sorry, Kelio.
I had max plus 23. So
I was trying to reduce
Uh.
his hit points. There we go.
yeah. He has to make a con save.
Why?
I made a cold shot to his the fucking. I said I was doing it to his fucking eye.
No, you didn't.
I was saying I was making a cold shot. But,
Yes. You
and then
said his face.
Okay.
You didn't say his eyes, friend. Dude, what do you want from me?
That fine. It's okay.
Like,
It's fine.
like if you want me to increase his AC for an eye shot, you're still gonna hit him with a 32. Like,
I mean,
okay. Just be clear, friend.
Okay.
You can't. We can't.
Sorry.
He got a
Call
20,
me.
so
Wait. I forgot one more thing.
yep.
I forgot to click the force damage, so
How much is
that's
that?
a D8.
It's another D8.
A D8.
Okay. Roll it. Yep. Good.
Still damage.
Damage is damage. Yep.
We're gonna stab him again.
Do it. Pull the knife out. Jam it into his head. That hits. Roll damage. Now, does Zephyr Strike apply here again or no?
No.
Okay. Oops.
But as she's stabbing him in the face, it's she's like, she's angry, Orith's angry. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so, do I still get the, question?
Yep.
Is the unarmed strike in addition to my regular attacks?
No.
Okay,
It is an option.
so, what?
It is an option.
Oh, hang on just a second.
You don't get free unarmed strike in addition to your other attacks, but it's another weapon you can use.
You said my dex went up by 2?
Correct.
I believe... No, I do not have my dex damage to my dagger. Nope.
Nope, it's your wisdom. Alright. So that is your turn, Kelio Wolfwalker.
Holy shit, Kilio.
It is the
Yes.
Frost Giant's turn.
Fuck.
So first things first, this
Okay.
boy's gonna stand up. And he's gonna make 2 attacks on Firda. While those are rolling, Dawn is gonna take... I think Dawn's gonna take 1 and Runyak gonna take 1, so bop bop. Kelio's gonna take 2.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah?
Can I messy step onto his shoulder to avoid the attack?
Yes. But you have to make a dex save to not fall off because he's swinging around. And
I
then,
think I can do
and then
that.
this guy's going to move up, but he's not going to attack this turn. So. Virga.
Yep.
18 and 27 to hit.
Miss and miss.
Good.
Hell yeah, boys.
Runyak, 26 to hit.
Hits.
21 slashing damage.
Okay.
Dawn, 21 to hit.
Yes.
Your jail breaks. Kelio, you Misty Step the first attack or the second one?
Fuck. Let me hear the rules, because if
No.
I'm.
Are you Misty Stepping on his first swing or his second swing?
I have to react when the attacks are made. I did it too early. I rolled the thing too early.
Okay. 18 to hit.
I get the full dex bonus, don't I?
Yep.
That would still hit, so I Misty Step with that one.
Okay. So the giant takes 24 points of slashing damage because he hit himself in the face. The second attack is 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. That is their turn. Top of the round. There's a lot of screaming and crying and sadness because the frost giant is up in their business. Other than that, I think Jonah looks behind him and looks at you, Firga. I think he just runs. Whoop! I hit the fucking card again. Good job, Kit. He just runs down here to try to head this guy off. But it is your turn, Firga.
Okay. They're now kind of sandwiched between that and the wall, aren't they?
Yup.
Right, I am going to... Hang on, let me do some figuring. You said Popcorn has a charge attack, right?
Yeah, but he's currently engaged in melee.
And
if you try to charge the guy by the fire, you're gonna bowl over Jonah.
yeah, I was about to ask how far away I have to be to start the charge.
10 feet.
Straight line or just anywhere?
You can't do a hairpin turn, but you can gradually curve.
So would I be able to curve around... sorry, I can't really do the curve thing.
Yes, you can.
Because
Right click.
My mouse isn't plugged in.
Oh, give me a second. So if I'm understanding you correctly...
Eat around that way.
Like that?
Yep.
Yeah, you could. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity from this guy, though.
I will risk it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Popcorn is not gonna survive a hit from these guys.
Okay.
Popcorn's got...
Well,
actually, no, he might, actually, thinking about it. He's got...
That's an important distinction, because when I asked about opportunity attacks earlier, you said he was targeting me specifically.
Well, yeah, he was, but if you're gonna, pull the ram away, he's gonna, swing at the ram.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna stay put, I guess.
I mean, here's the thing. We need to determine how much HP a giant ram has, so give me a second. Giant goat, that's fine, that'll work. Yeah, 19 hit points, so. Very, very unlikely that he'll survive.
Okay.
You can risk it if you want to.
I'll stay put then.
Okay.
Instead, I will...
You have advantage on attacks against the guy because you're flanking with him.
Which guy?
The one she's on, she's flanking with Layla.
No, she's not.
Yeah. I can draw a line, but through Layla to Firga.
Okay, yep, nope, you're right, fair dues.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're flanking Firga, so.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing.
It's really easy to flank a giant creature, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing.
Okay.
Now, just to be clear, I can switch back to the one-handing it as a bonus action, bop, 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 and then get my shield back, or am I misunderstanding that?
If you were standing on the ground, you could. You'd have to drop your shield for free, then two-hand sword, bop, bop, reach down and pick up the shield with your bonus action. But
Okay.
because you're on the ram, it's going to fall all the way to the ground.
Okay. In that case, bop, bop.
And stowing it, unfortunately, would be your bonus action.
Okay.
So. I mean, if you want to risk it, if you want to put it on your back, bop, bop, take the hit this turn, and then next turn pull the shield out again, you can do it that way. That's what Z did all the time. It's
I
up to
did
you.
what?
Turtle, unturtle, turtle, unturtle, turtle, unturtle.
Oh yeah. Dog,
That's fair. I'll do that.
dog. It's a frickin' meta, dude.
So, bonus action, shield on back, two-hand hammer. Do it.
Bop, bop.
Do it. So your AC
Layla
is-
might catch his attention.
That hits. Roll damage. Good hit.
I'm doing it from the sheet this time.
Yep. Roll attack. Does not hit. Wait, advantage. You hit. Sorry. You want to use any of your tactician die for this?
Let's see. Let's see. You can expend a superior to make a ranged attack with a weapon that has a thrown weapon property. You can draw it as part of making the attack. If you hit, add the superior. Okay. Since I just put my shield away, I'm gonna quick toss.
Okay. No. It's a bonus action to quick toss, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Putting the
I goofed.
shield away is the bonus action.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. So that's it? You're done?
That's it.
Make sure you reduce your AC. Irithyr.
Yep. Okay. Gosh, I'm too far away, aren't I?
For what?
There's all kind of
No,
slightly.
I'm not. I'm close enough to get to Lash and use the mask, aren't I?
Yep.
Alright. Let's get over there.
Okay.
Let me have a go at that thing.
You can't physically hold it. Lash has to.
Lash will
Lash
hold
has to
it.
hold
and
it up while you do it.
Lash will hold it still for him to cast, though.
Okay,
Yeah, and I
let
think
me pick a spell here.
as he says, "Let me have a go at it," she like moves to the side to hold it up. Have a
Yep.
go at it, High Diviner.
Let me pick... Hold on, I want to make sure I pick the proper spells here. I don't know if this will increase my range at all or not, will it?
I'm not gonna tell you that until you use it. Sorry.
Ah. Alright.
Unless you want to make an Arcana check.
I'll
It
make an
won't-
Arcana.
I mean, it'll be an action.
Oh.
In this instance, it would be an action. Sorry.
Experimentation time is not right now.
Not
I
right
mean-
now.
I mean, it is...
I mean, I don't know. What Lash just did kind of screams experimentation.
I meant
I mean, what's your
I
your
meant-
plan?
studying is not the right
fair enough.
idea.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, gosh. This mask isn't in a great position.
No, it's not.
I mean, Lash can always rotate.
Rotate is
Rotate.
fine, but like it's still not in a great position.
You
Are
could
you able to
empower
angle
the
it
mind
up, or
sliver one of these fools.
are you able to angle it up, or does it have to be straight across because of how heavy it is?
Lash passed her athletic check as of last turn. So she is currently holding it. She will have to repeat the check at the beginning of her next turn.
Oh boy.
For the record, if you fail the check to hold this thing, it could fall on you and deal some substantial damage.
Figured that could be a possibility, so that's just a risk I have to take.
Pretty much.
Alright, I want to try and aim it over the cart at this dude.
Okay. What are you aiming at him?
Firebolt.
Okay. So make the attack. You have disadvantage because you're kind of like squeezing by Lash to do it.
You also have the war banner, so let me roll that.
That's true. Okay. Yep. Nope. 25 will hit.
Jesus.
What is the damage of Firebolt normally?
Right now
They're
for me,
doing.
2d10.
2d10.
Yeah. Cool.
So this is doing 8d10.
Get he ass.
Roll the damage for
The sun rises again.
Yeah. Well, no. This time it's just a straight up fireball. Those two together would do it here or there. Because that would be the damage 4 times.
Oh, you're right. I was rolling for the crit.
Yeah, but I mean that's good. Like that
Yeah.
gives us the damage 4 times. So that's 16 plus 8, 24 plus 15, 39. This man is dead.
Fuck yeah, boys.
So what happens is, Irithyr, like, you charge up your firebolt, you shoot it through the lens of this thing, the thing, like blast back like a furnace, and then shoots this, like, comet, basically, arcs it over the cart, and just blasts this guy in the chest. Runyak, you are just ensconced in fire, Breaking Dawn and Mevu as well. Just like massive heat. It's like when Yugi gets blasted the first time.
What color is your firebolt? Because you can fucking change that shit.
True.
It's like a streak of white, hot orange, and red.
Yeah, totally. And yeah, the dude is just dead. Got a giant cauterized wound in his chest. Looks like he got hit by a blaster bolt.
That's how it worked.
Shoshay Saul, I think you're in the wrong campaign. Anyway, Breaking Dawn, you're up.
Okay. So, me and my sword are turning around now.
Uh-huh. Good.
Do I have room to shove myself, like, right here?
Yes, because the humans don't count as anything. So,
Difficult terrain at best.
You want them, you have to get through me. Sword of Spring Thawing. Let's go!
Let's go!
There's
is
two
he in
swords
range
of
the
spring
war banner?
falling, actually.
Yeah, there is.
Am I within range of the banner?
Yes.
Damn it.
I also highly recommend that you call the spiritual weapon Dusk.
Yes.
17 hits, roll damage.
From dawn to dusk.
Exactly.
Hell yes, boys.
And now the spiritual weapon.
And now the spiritual weapon, which is not in range of the war banner.
Damn it.
That's
person
a crit,
controlling it
doesn't
is.
fucking matter.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Jeez, another 19 points of damage. Okay, cool. Yep, good. Uh-huh. Doing anything else, Don?
You
have a bonus action.
It doesn't take any actions to make the weapon attack?
I think the spiritual weapon is just a thing that happens on its own. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I have an alternative name for it.
Go ahead.
Tatooine, because it's a double sunrise.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it.
I thought Kelio was the one tattooing earlier.
Wait.
Whoa.
Hold on. Help me parse this, please.
Yeah. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration, so 1 minute, or until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet with a weapon. On a hit, the target takes 4 damage equal to 1d+. That's a bonus action on your turn. You can move the weapon up 20 feet and repeat the attack. So, yes, it's a bonus action to attack with it. Okay. It is a bonus action to attack with it.
Awesome. So that would have been my turn.
Move it. Okay.
Okay. Lash, make an athletic check before you do anything else.
Alrighty. Do athletics.
Warbender coming in clutch.
Yeah.
You maintain your hold on the helm of the serpent. What would you like to do?
Okay, so my channel divinity. I cannot find anywhere if it says that is an action or not.
It is.
Okay, so
Is it?
I am.
Yeah.
I thought
that's why I was.
must be a bonus action.
I mean, the spell I'm casting is usually a bonus action, or I want to try and cast is a bonus action. But I thought I would check. I want to try.
Like in the page on
Yeah,
Paladins.
Vader will get it. What do you want to do in the meantime?
I want to cast Sanctuary through this thing on the humans.
Cool. How many targets can... Okay, first of all, do you need line of sight?
No, you do not from the looks of it. Oh, wait, it says you ward a creature. Fuck. So that won't help.
But the helm multiplies the spells.
Correct.
Fair.
So a targeted number of creatures equal to its multipla?
Not quite.
I mean, some
Okay.
alive humans are better than no alive humans.
It's based on the channel divinity. For devotion, they're both actions.
They're actions.
Got it.
So, you could do that, or you could just Hammer of Dawn another giant.
Fair. Probably this one would be the best bet. No, wait, I would have to angle it then.
You have to angle it regardless, but you passed the athletic check, so you're fine.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna angle it and Hammer of Dawn this guy.
Okay, so he has to make a dex save.
The Hammer of Breaking Dawn.
He got an 18. Is it half damage or no damage?
It's
Ugh,
no damage.
no damage.
No
damn
damage.
it.
Okay. Well, the good news is you don't waste your smite.
Yeah.
So you channel your divine power into this thing, and I think it like throws you off your feet, and the shot goes wide. But unfortunately, you got the giant's attention with that. You still have your bonus action, and you can move 5 feet in any direction,
Fair.
except up.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure something out. I do not think I have anything that is able to go. Oh, no, wait, that won't help in this situation. Fuck. Oh, wait, let me check something else. I have a bonus action, but that would be my last spell slot, and I'm saving that for Smite, so no, I don't have anything I can do.
Okay, Layla.
Okay. So, Layla is going to jump on this man and continue to maul.
Do it. You have advantage because you're flanking. Rawr, chomp, chomp, chomp. That hits. Roll damage.
Cool. Fuck this man.
Yep. Anything else? Oh, trip attack.
No. Yeah, trip.
But nope.
I don't.
Yeah, natural
think
20.
I don't think we rolled the other trip attacks, but
Well, you have to call it, man.
I know. And I heck that.
Okay, doing anything else?
Nope.
Runyak.
It's me.
Once again,
Point.
the man that you went for got a lot of
Point.
fire, and then
Point.
nothing
I
happened.
mean, I'm liking the odds of every time I go to someone, he just dies immediately. So
You know, I don't like to admit it, but that's valid.
Hey, Runyak, it's your new tattoos.
Cut to 8 levels later, Runyak with a diamond tip cane, twirling it like a dandy, walks through a battlefield, and like fucking Jim Carrey when he gets the power of God, just, I got the power! Boom! Like,
hey, Rudiak, it's your new tattoos.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, yep. So what are you doing, Runyak?
Well, let's see. We're gonna go on the bonk train.
We're gonna go on the bonk train. All right.
Bonk.
That does not hit. Wait, you're not in range of the
Warbanner.
Warbanner. You're not in range.
Damn it.
Damn it.
All right, second bonk.
Second bonk. Longsword based bonk.
Jonah
You-
was gonna try and smack the guy. Is he flanking?
He is not. He is not flanking. What happens if you drop your sylvan weapon?
I mean, I can't be disarmed by conventional means. It doesn't say I can't drop it.
Okay, so you drop your sylvan weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of my movement to pick up the sword.
That's a bonus action. Interact with an object.
Oh shit. Okay. I think we're gonna spend this bonus action instead to healing myself.
Okay, cool. Good plan. Okay. Mevu.
Very
I've got
angry.
the power.
Yeah,
Maul's a man.
Yeah, Runyak.
Some healing is better than no healing. Damn it.
I've got the power, immediately followed by dropping the sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Mevu.
Okay. Cool. A very angry wolf mauls large man.
Cool. Mevu cannot go into that space. There's your sword
I
there.
thought the sword was the sword can float. It's up there in his face.
Is the sword up there in his face, Dawn?
Are you fucking That is not a question that needs to be asked. Yes,
It is. I'm the game master. I have to ask stupid shit. Go. Yes, Mevu. Go. Maul. Go. Do it.
Rawr,
Double
chomp,
dive.
chomp.
How tall are these boys, by the way?
Advantage. You want that one or that one?
The Frost Giant?
Yeah.
3 stories?
They're 30 feet.
36.
36 feet? Okay.
Give or take. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Cool. That's a good hit. Why does Mevu consistently hit harder than Orith? That's what I want to know.
Because she's rolling absolute. Like, that is the largest hit she's done so far.
Yes, it
largest
is.
hit she can do.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Anything else?
See, that's because Orith wasn't the hard hitter. Orith was the dog literally too angry to die.
Valid.
Until he
Uh,
fucking did.
The keyword there is was.
I mean, he'll be back. Kilio, what's up?
He still is. He's in fucking Gilead right now, mauling this man.
What
He
are you
said,
doing, Kilio
"Bitch,
Wolfwalker?
I still have a vessel.
Get
Okay, so I have a couple questions.
Yep.
Oh goody.
Okay, so my claw attacks are D8s.
Yep.
I get +2 to my dex.
Yep.
My fucking attacks with the claws are on par with the fucking dagger.
Yeah,
Holy
that was
shit.
the point. It's almost like I had that
Cool.
planned.
Okay, so
I just have one thing to say to you, Kilio Wolfwalker.
yes.
Rip and tear until it's done.
Hell yeah,
Mhm.
boy.
It's 1d8 plus the strength.
Dex.
Not dex. Sorry, strength. It is
It's not
slashing or
strength, it's
piercing.
dex.
I wanna
It's
make sure-
slashing.
Yeah, and you apply your dex. Is what Kit's saying.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, I think it's in there, right?
Go on.
So we're gonna roll this.
Fury of Aura. Nice. That hits. Yep. And you can make 2 of those. Because you get 2 attacks. Yup, that hits. Roll damage. Yep. Okay, good. Where's the dagger? Nightfall.
I
I-
believe I would throw. Yes, I
Where-
believe she would throw it to the sheath.
Okay,
Like,
throw
it-
it, sheath, slash. Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
So the making 2 of those is from the extra attack, or is it from like fucking enraged aura.
You get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So that's your turn?
So I'm sorry. With extra attack, when I take the attack action,
Yes.
is this giving me 2 different attacks?
No.
Like,
it is not giving you extra attacks.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that was clear.
You do not have more attacks than you normally have. You have more attack options than you normally have.
Okay. Wanted to make sure that was clear.
I said that already. What are you doing?
I know, I keep forgetting to call things. It's okay. I'm not gonna keep backtracking and do it. I forgot to mark him as my favorite foe, but you know.
Okay. So is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
You can mark him now, at the end of your turn.
I would have to mark him when I hit, and I should have marked him with my first attack.
Okay.
Which one is Kilio on, by the way? I don't see her anywhere.
This one.
Okay.
Alright. It is the Frost Giant's turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. There are 3 of these fuckers left. I think it's gonna be 2 attacks against Firga, 2 attacks against Kilio. Dawn didn't specifically piss it off, so I think it's gonna be 1 attack against Dawn and 1 attack against Jonas.
Are you sure? Because I taunted him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let me make a critical saving throw for him.
And also, 3 things are mowing this man.
He got a natural 20 on his critical save.
Oh god.
Oh, what an asshole.
So, I mean, on that case, then, like, if he rolled a nat 20 on his charisma save, I think what he'll do is he'll use one of his attacks to point at Lash and, like, say, like, get her. In which case, 1 attack against Dawn, that's half his attack action. Kilio, you can jump off or hold on, as that guy is going to go for Lash, and the guy by Firga is going to go for Lash.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on.
Making both bite
do
my
I get
ass.
an attack of opportunity because he's moving?
No,
I
because
would
he's
also
not.
like one of those, please.
You will get Nightfall.
I'm sorry.
Let me answer your question. Firga, you will get an attack of opportunity. Layla will get an attack of opportunity. Kilio, you will not, because he's not moving through your square. Because your square is moving with him.
Okay, I have a question then. Does
Yep.
that change if I go to, like, jump off of him?
It's too late. I said, is there anything else you want to do? You said no, you're still standing on his shoulder. It is now the Frost Giant's turn.
You literally just said I can hold on or jump off just now.
Oh, sorry. What I meant to say was hold on or drop off.
Drop off. Okay.
But no, you would not get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to his face then.
Oh, his shoulder. You're standing on his shoulder plate. That's what you said.
Okay.
That's what you said. Like.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so Firga, attack of opportunity. Layla, attack of opportunity. And then Dawn, you're gonna get you're going to get an attack, Dawn.
Okay.
Which is 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 18 points of damage.
Wait. Can I
Yes.
use my reaction
That
to impose
was-
disadvantage?
If you do, it will be 19 to hit.
Okay.
Hang on. You said Layla?
Yep, Layla.
I rolled from the wrong sheet. Hang on.
Shield spell, an invisible barrier of force, give you +5 to AC. What's your AC currently?
16.
So that would be enough. Yep. Okay.
And also, may I add, invisible my ass. A rocky hand comes up and blocks it.
Why not just half of a jail?
That's also quite nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Like, the hand doesn't make sense to me.
The hand of the mother protecting him.
I mean, sure, but we have not seen any physical representations of the mother. And if the Earth, if the Hallowstone is the mother, then why not just half a jail?
Fair enough.
Anyway, so, Firga, that hits, roll damage. Layla, that does not hit. You can close Aura's sheet, by the way. You don't need it right now. Let me check the speed on these boys. It is 40 feet. This man is gonna go. Right. Boom. Badoom. Badoom. He's in range to hit Lash there.
Huh.
Meanwhile,
Does this face mask thing serve as any sort of AC buff, or is that if anything going to
yes,
hit?
but you're currently facing south with it.
Fair enough.
No, he's not gonna stop there, so he's gonna go up instead. Badoom. So Lash, you're gonna take 2 attacks.
Okay.
Bop, bop.
You do have badass armor.
I do, but I also don't have my shield, so...
Well, he rolled like absolute butt. 15 and 13 to hit.
Yeah, that was nowhere near it. But it is a good reminder that I do need to take off
You're on the back
my
one,
shield.
Keelio. Thank you. I was trying to do that and the cart got in the way.
3, so...
That's fine.
Okay, that is the Frost Giant's turn. The humans, they're doing that thing where they're surprised that you guys are helping them. But that's really it. So, Virga.
Right, so since this guy is so dead set on getting Lash, could I sneak back around him?
No.
Oh.
You can get him with Popcorn's charge now.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could also get this guy with Popcorn's charge now.
Actually, I was gonna see if I could get, like, back here.
Okay, so let's be realistic. Irithyr is on deck after you, and he's just gonna cast Lightning Bolt through the fucking mask and fry these fools.
That's true, but I kind of wanted to get a Tasha's brew off.
A what?
Tasha's caustic brew.
I mean, you could do that on this guy. Could you not?
You can, it's just a line, and I was trying to maximize my options.
Okay, fair. I mean, if you want to use it, go ahead.
Oh god, am I taking that, or does it go through them?
We'll
And
find
not
out.
hit me?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the spell, so we'll find out.
Wait, I could
Okay.
still hit them both.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, shit.
Tasha's caustic brew. I'll give you the details, and then I'll.
A
It's
stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. So no, it's gonna hit the first guy in the pelvis and the second guy in the shoulder. So you're fine.
Yep.
Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration, or until the creature uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off of itself or another creature. A creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. So it's a DOT. So I think like you use Scout for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think like you hit some buttons on your Scout, and then like a fucking crop duster, Scout just flies over both of them, dropping this acidness and avoiding Keelio.
Nice.
Okay. Totally. So deck saves. Bop bop. 4 and 9.
Both fail.
A creature covered in acid takes 2d4 at the start of each of its turns. Okay, so they are both acidified.
They have been acidified.
So I think Scout like flies out of the gauntlet and just says like activating irrigation protocol, and then just flies over them spewing acid, and then gets back to you and says, malfunction detected. I don't believe that was water.
It wasn't, but it is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Scout. Pops him back into the thing.
Yeah, totally.
Good boy.
I'm
I don't believe that
sorry.
was water.
I'm sorry. I love the thought that like pops him back into place. You just do that thing where you like whip your arm into the air, and he just clicks into the socket when
Yeah.
you swing.
Absolutely.
Nice.
So here you go.
Sorry. That just sounded cool as hell to me.
Yeah.
You can still charge the other guy with popcorn.
Oh shit, you're right.
If he moves 10 feet, you can charge for free.
Get him! Get him!
Yeet.
Popcorn.
Make him know. Force the man to recognize his weakness.
So
Which,
are you going to do that?
I will do exactly that.
Okay, so come down to this square here,
Yeet.
and you smack into him. So, let me bring up Popcorn's base stats. I might modify these for when Popcorn gets an actual sheet, but since you're fighting with him, I'm just gonna pull on the base from the goat right now. So he has +5 to hit. So roll that attack, please. Halfling. Thank you. That is not going to hit.
Darn.
However, he is flanking.
Ooh.
So roll that again. Still not going to hit, unfortunately. Okay.
Fuck no.
Ow.
Irithyr, please finish this.
Yeah, these guys fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So turn the map around. Again, probably still doing the thumb thing to aim it properly.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
And now...
And now you done fucked up, Aaron.
Yeah, so, Kilio, this one's probably going to hit you.
So about my last charge of Misty Step.
Yeah, that's a very good plan, friend. Dex save.
I fucking see the charging light.
Yep.
I go,
15 and 12. What's your DC?
15.
Okay, so the first guy's gonna take half, and the second guy is gonna take the full damage. So you fucking do the calculations. You charge the lightning bolt. You zap it into the mask. The entire mask sparks like Mjolnir. And then, yeah, Kilio's like even Oreth in his rage is like, nope. And you Misty Step away as cool. Okay, so Vader, have you ever seen Zoids, friend?
Oh god. I've played a Zoids video game a lot.
Okay, do you know that that white Tyrannosaurus thing with the 3 gigantic cannons that blot out the sun when it's fired?
Maybe.
The
I have no
Berserk
idea
Fury?
Fuck.
I haven't seen the series. In a very long
I'm
time,
sorry.
but
No.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. No. This Irithyr is hitting these men with a frickin' L-Thor.
I mean, yes, actually, that is very much what that looks like. Yes. So that is 113 points of lightning damage. Even the man who saved is a pile of ashes.
Silverbolt had to quickly lay prone.
Yeah,
all fours
Silverbolt
out
had to
on the
drop.
snow.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I remember, kids, when lightning careens at you with the power of God and anime, scream in terror, for you may die.
Okay, so quick thing, Irithyr.
Uh-huh.
The mask keeps glowing.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, you put electricity through it. It's back on.
And that glow is getting brighter.
No, this thing's gonna fucking explode and knock both me and Irithyr to Kingdom
So
Come.
you might want to take an action regarding that.
It's time to leave.
Cool. Dawn.
Yes. Okay. Adios, compadre.
You hope, friend. You hope.
Smack.
You have
So
advantage. You have
the
advantage on
sun
both of
came
these.
back. The sun came back 4 times in one battle.
Yep. Roll
Yeah,
damage for
man.
both of those. Yep. Okay. Cool. It's still alive.
Here comes the sun.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Mhm.
Real quick.
Yep.
Just a nice little look over. Are you sure you want to stay in giant?
Yeah, that's not gonna work on these guys. They're brainwashed. Sorry.
Dang.
Oh!
Wow.
So they're that. So yeah, that's gonna be something we get to know or deal with.
Yep. No
Good for them.
reaction.
Helping
No reaction
immediate,
whatsoever
but it's
from
probably
him.
gonna help in the long run.
You want to move or anything, Don?
No.
Okay. Lash.
Yeah,
Before you do anything, before you make the athletic check, before whatever, the thing that you're holding and straining to hold up is like vibrating, and you hear this intensifying whirring sound.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to explode?
So, what would you like to do?
Simpson's response is see if there's a possibility of me to get this thing away from people before it fucking explodes. But the issue is, I do not think Lash has the strength for that or the movement ability for that. And
Can you tip it on its side and roll it like a hula hoop?
No.
no, the mask isn't shaped like that, I don't think.
No, it's not circular.
Darn.
Ah, fuck. So,
Could you try to put it under the corpse of that giant right next to you?
I can't move more than 5 feet.
How would
You are
she
with it.
move the giant?
She's an orc with powerful build. She could probably do it.
No.
Try to yeet it as far away as possible and then roll.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's the play, Lash?
Let's try to get this thing as far away from us as fucking as orcishly possible.
How?
Is it possible to cast shield in reverse?
Sort of. It's called jail.
Oh man, if that thing can hold out one more turn.
I do not think it can is the problem. I feel like if I don't do something, this thing is going to blow up, and it's going to do a lot more damage than I have HP.
So, like I said, just throw it north and run south.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but can I physically do that?
You might be able to throw it.
Wow.
Like, it depends on what you roll. It's an athletic check.
All right, then let's try to throw this thing as far as we can.
Okay.
It is time to play everyone's favorite game. Fuck around and find out.
Yes.
We fucked around. Now it's time to find out.
Okay. With a 28, you can throw it
Holy shit.
here.
Where?
I made a square.
All right, yeah, no. Kind of just get it off her person, and I'm gone. I can't.
Could you leap the shield?
I do not know, actually. Could
With
I?
an athletic check.
All right. Let's try that again. Leap
I
the
mean,
shield.
if you fail, it's going to cost you movement. And then you're going to be right in the path of that thing.
Fair enough. So, we're not going to chance that. I'm just
Hey.
getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Smart plan.
Was
And
that an action or a bonus action to toss the thing?
Action.
Nah.
Damn it that I cannot do my expeditious retreat. Expeditious?
Expeditious.
So, I'm just going to get to, like, here.
Okay. Get there then.
Fuck that.
Expeditious.
Cool. Layla. Layla pulls her paws off the top of her head, looks around, stands up.
You know,
Sees smells Orith somewhere.
I've got a question.
Yep.
I'm sorry about this. Why is it expeditious and not expedited?
Because expeditious is the verb, noun form. Adjective form. Expeditious is it's a
Expeditious
word, I
is-
didn't make it up. Go.
Expeditious is an adjective, but you can't really say it's expedited because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
So, okay, so Layla is gonna do a run. Nyom.
And a chomp.
And a chomp. It's not gonna
Because
hit.
fuck this man.
Wait. Advantage.
Wait.
Advantage, you hit.
Yeah. For science.
For science.
Nope. Not close enough.
Not close enough for what?
We're not close enough for
War
what?
banner.
Oh
War
yeah,
banner.
no, not with the war banner. Nope. But you do hit with advantage. You hit. So. Okay, good. Anything else? Oh, trip attack. Well, you have to call
Yep.
it, not me.
I'm calling the trip.
Cool. Ba-doom. 24.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Runyak.
Hello.
So bonus action, teleport the sword back to my.
Yep. So, quick thing. This frost giant is that moment in JoJo where everybody's just stomping on that guy. Go ahead, Renyak.
That's what this entire campaign, more or less. Just that one scene from part 5 where it's Irithyr sips wine, proceeds to go in and helps kicking the shit out of one dude.
So, teleport the shield sword back to your hand. Okay.
Would dropping something be a free action?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my shield and two-hand the sword.
Bop. Shoom, shoom. All right, Luke Skywalker, let's go.
Womp.
That hits. Roll damage.
Get his ass.
Cool.
Is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Well, then he's going
still
down.
Standing. That hits. Exactly enough to drop him.
I
called it.
Yeah, bitches.
And that's the last shot of the episode. We will resolve the rest of this next time.
Oh
Holy
boy.
shit, we went over. We did it, bitches. We did it.
Quickly do some shout outs, Vader.
Greetings, everyone. I am the Journeyman Vader. I am a moderator on Kit's Discord and a streamer on Twitch. You can find me over on Kit's Discord at Twitch at twitch.tv/JourneymanVader and on Twitter at VaderCityS.
Nicely done. Thank you for that. Nightfall.
I am Nightfall Kitsune. I'm tired and apparently a wolf.
That
I
got
thought
me.
you were a fox.
That got me. Fuck you.
Worth it.
Cookie, go.
Hi, I'm Cookie, also known as Stink Bacon, and everywhere else.
Nice. Nice. Your mic cut out at the perfect time, but it still got the point across, so you're good.
Yay.
Gamzee.
Hello, everybody. My name is Guy Gamzelis, the Hero Bard. You know what I do. You know where to find me. And until next time, listen here. You better.
Better what? You just died. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sibs.
Hi, moderator, artist, stagehand, friend, the Technicolor Disaster. DM if you need me. I'm also lurking. Holy shit.
Cool.
Drink
Gracie.
water.
Drink water,
I'm
yes.
Halfling
Gracie.
Birchmila. Hi, I'm Halfling Birchmila. I do art, I do Minecraft, I do shenanigans. Poke me if you like those. Oh, and tabletops.
We are so over time, so I'm going to do this real quick. For my part, as always, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the Teller of Tales and the Weaver of Mysteries, the Masked Bard. This is the channel that is always devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So, if that's your fancy, you're an excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. You just watched Voices of the Mountain, our weekly D&D 5th edition module double feature of Icewind Dale, Ram of the Frost Maiden, and Storm King's Thunder, with my own spin on both. I do hope that you enjoyed. I'll be back on Saturday with more Demon Souls in the afternoon, and a quick note for longtime regulars, we will not be having a D&D session this coming Sunday evening due to player inavailability. That is really hard to say quickly. I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight, and as always, it's time for me to leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell, and hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we heed the call of the Voices of the Mountain with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you all again very soon!